What's up, Rompope? How's everybody doing? All right, let's get to this. How's it going, folks? Red Monster here, and we are doing a Manor Lords Wednesday. So, waking up with Red, getting some lording in. Now, we're going to get into a new map today. We're going to try a bit of a challenging mode and see if we can get up to 40 families on the, I think it's the edge of, or not the edge of, it's the, on the edge. Game mode, which is just raiders and bandits. We're gonna crank up some of the difficulty on it and practice just getting some basic city setup, economic modeling, and all that. So, yeah, that'll be what the plan is for today. I'll probably also be getting some recordings within OBS, trying to get some videos together for some good Manor Lords content on a new channel to just get some like long plays and stuff. It's a game that I enjoy, and I'd love to be able to go through and build up cities and show how that works. So yeah, with that, again, the goal is to get to 40 families, and we should be able to do that. Other news, I am currently giving away my VKB Gladiator joysticks. There's a dual joystick giveaway happening right now. So exclamation point giveaway, you see the point redemptions and such that will be contributing to that. We are also holding a logo contest for the Red Legion, so if you have ideas and you're creative and you want to get a logo out there for the Red Legion, that's the place to do it. And yeah, looking at maybe doing a stream tomorrow, or I'll probably just focus on video editing. But yeah, I'm still on the fence about that. I'll be hitting the barbershop today. Hopefully, I need to go schedule that, but yeah. And then as far as the Partner Plus push, so we have 12 for the month. We're only 6 days in. which is awesome. A couple of streams, and yeah, so we hit 107 for July. We need to get over 100 for August and September to be eligible for the Partner Plus, which is an increased payout. So that's one of the goals I'm working for. For now, let's go ahead and drop into your game. Let's get this started. So one of the things I struggle with is, you know, trying to get like the perfect start. And yeah, we're gonna just go with the old guy. We'll call him Redbeard, even though it's gray. And so on the edge is the premise is just that you grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. Raiders and bandits are your main sources of combat. There is not the Baron who lives off map. I'm gonna check what the challenging looks at. So challenging, we start with 2 initial bandit camps. We have up to 5 bandit camps spawning. Raiders are frequent. You only have 1 year until the raid starts. Less than a year between each raid. So yeah, we'll be defending ourselves pretty regularly. We're starting in winter. Yeah.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge.
Yeah.
Call that job satisfaction.
We could have it start in winter. No seasonal deposits, risk of freezing and decaying. We're gonna go. Yeah, we'll manage with that. How you doing, Jenks? Standard starting supplies. The royal taxes are collected annually. 2 treasury per resident settlement level. No armament deliveries. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Residential requirements are demanding. Loss of approval are shifted by 1 level due to be more demanding. Food spoilage at double rate even when stored properly. High penalty on approval issues. Well placement has to be on underground water and weather events. Summers, thunderstrikes cause fires, and rain instantly damages exposed supplies. Ouch. Okay. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna need to get in right away and probably order in some weapons. Bows and stuff. We'll manage. Oh, I forgot to select the map we wanted. Dumb of me. Alright, so we're going Redbeard. Okay, we're doing on the edge, and I'm doing high peaks. Actually, you know what? Let's do Winding River. We'll have an option to extend our mission beyond that. Okay. I like Germanic Valley, it's just not my favorite there. How you doing, Jenks? Alright. Ooh. Ooh, we got ourselves a nice little corner here. Oh, buddy. Check it out. We got our rich iron deposit right there. We've got wild berries. We've got animals over here. We are on one of the edges, so Sketspritz. Turn on combat completely. Can you turn off combat? Yeah, there's the Rise to Prosperity map where there's no combat at all. You gain your influence and treasury through taxation and tithing. Yeah. The all-out war, yeah, that's we're gonna be fighting bandits pretty regularly and raiders on like probably less than once per year. So let's see what else we have here. So we have stone way up in the corner. We got our wild animals, we got wild berries, we've got our clay deposit. Now the wild berries are seasonal, they are shrinking. We're currently in December. So we'll need to get a couple of things going like right off the bat. And I can tell right now, I have plenty of space for wood cutting, harvesting. Let's go ahead and see what's nearby. So this is a rich clay deposit, wild animals there. That's our bandit camp. Next door to us, we have rich stone. And this looks like it's going to be fertile land, right? So, yeah. We'll have a lot of great barley production happening there. Sadly, yeah, right in the middle of our rich barley is that. So we won't be able to get all of that. Now, there will be other opportunities. Okay. South of us, rich clay, rich wild animals. Here, oh, another farmland, but with iron down this direction. That's actually a nice combo over here. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty damn well made. This one, a salt deposit and stone next to each other. That's good. Probably migrate the wild animals around. And up here, salt and fish. So a couple of options for salt. We have one bandit camp up here, one bandit camp here. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Our villagers are right in this corner area. And I'm going to set up a logging camp. Probably just back in this corner. Okay. Want to uproot any extraneous. And plug that. Okay. We have a good location on the hunting camp area. Go ahead and put the hunting camp right here. We'll bring in... I like to have a road that just goes out through the hunting area. If we're being honest, I think we would probably just tie right into that corner area. Nice. Sleepy Fish? Yeah, it's a great one. I'm enjoying it. I actually have a beginner's guide that's recorded and uploaded to a new channel, but not published yet. And I'll have a few others that are on their way. Okay, so we're up to 6 logs. I know for sure I'm going to take a hitching post. And I'll probably have it right next to... I usually like to put it kind of in the area here next to our logging camps. I'll put it up closer towards the road, just since it's a more shared use. Okay. We'll get that all going. Okay, we have 2 months of food, no fuel. No fuel consumption. The Woodcutter's Lodge, I will put right next to here. With the expectation that these are going to be relocated later on. So we'll commit that. Also, got 2 messages. So we received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby land. Should we track their steps? We're going to track their movement. Okay, the victory condition is growth. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. Reach the large town settlement to achieve victory. Okay, so I can see there are some bushes right along here. So, with the food coming in from that side, the bushes being right here. Oh. I don't know if that's exactly where I want it. Probably like right there. That's great. So we'll have a couple of roads leading out from there. We have 4 burgage plots. Let's go ahead and get underground well. We can kind of right on the corner here. That's enough. And we'll go with a couple of burgage plots on this side. And a triple wide right there would be great, and we can do a backyard extension as soon as we've got 3 more logs. Okay. Food's done. Out of food. right away a snowfall cause us problems. Okay, putting somebody on the hunter's camp. Bringing food in. We've got our oxen ordered. Okay, relocating the hitching post. Be on the same side of the road over there. Forager's hut is up. Okay. And we have enough to start our first 3 burgish plots. I went to about, like, right here. Okay. Go here. And as with my typical keyhole plot, I just want to confirm a few things. First, bushes are back in those trees. So we want to preserve these trees as closely as possible. Maybe even like right through here. And then we'll have a road that goes just through the back here. Okay, cool. So this is going to be a keyhole plot occupying that space. And we'll put a vegetable garden in the back there. Great, we'll set the priority here on very high. And what do we have for... We've got 1 timber left after that. We're not assigning anybody to the berry since it's currently shrinking. We're going to try and get these people into homes because that homelessness and they're hungry, that's tough. I think we need one other person on the hunting camp to get that food in. Really rough start. They're down at 34%. And we'll take and continue this road off that direction. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Expanding the space. Mercenary companies available. We have firewood and charcoal. I'm gonna go pull that person out. Expand the living space there. So that's 4. And we're putting in the vegetable garden here. Okay. Cool. Coming up with fuel and expanding that space just so we have available living space for the first couple of families that are coming in. Sweet deal. All right. These guys are doing their best to clear things out. We do have 1 available living space. We need a marketplace and some of the storehouses. So let's go ahead and build those up. First off, a granary. Probably makes sense to have the granary back here between our berries and our hunting camp. Now, I don't want to put it too close to one of the other. Keep it in kind of these tree area, or I could put it right next to the berries, since the berry patch is going to be probably more of the seasonal that needs it. So we set our granary there. Our storehouse, we'll run that right across from the oxen, and I'll probably have my trade on one of these corners. So I'll do the storehouse right here, and we'll take like logs and planks and stuff. And we'll just see, we've got a saw pit We can put the saw pit in kind of anywhere. I'll put that next to the storehouse. So we'll be able to store things in and out very quickly. And they all need a church. A lot of negative approval right now. So to get the church, we need planks, we need logs, and we're working on all of those. Okay, construction is happening. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and we'll get a marketplace set up. Now, I kind of already have this maybe being our marketplace area. I like having the well to kind of anchor that. And if we go to 40 stall locations, that's awesome. Okay. And we've got our 2 oxen, we've got 15 regional wealth. Gonna get some planks to get some food going. Yeah, we should have our storehouse and our granary as very high priorities. And as soon as we get some logs, oh, yeah. One month of food, 5 months of fuel. Hunting camp is down. Let's go ahead and pull the family off there. We're back into February. And food variety, fuel, we need a marketplace. Food, fuel, and clothing, which will be basic necessities covered with. And because we have hides, we put up a tannery, but that requires planks. Putting 1 person in the greenery. 11 extra timber. Okay. Storehouse is finished. Let's go ahead and put 1 person there, and we'll pull 1 person off of logging. Okay, saw pit's finished. Look at that. Food variety is a big problem. We have 6 meat. Nothing else right now. Okay, we're gonna set the reserves. We have 16 timber. I'm gonna say we want 20 timber. We want to produce up to 60 planks. Okay. And we are going to set the marketplace to overstock at 5. Food varieties down to 50%. Okay, we're gonna get somebody in the forager's hut, and we're actually gonna get 2 people in the forager's hut. So this person into the storehouse, you go into the forager's hut. As soon as those berries start growing, we'll be harvesting them like crazy. That'll help with our food variety. I'll pull somebody off the hunting camp. Put them in here. They'll be able to start helping with the food there. Okay. Unassigned families, which we don't have many of. We're just really hitting those berries as quickly as possible. Build up a good surplus. And we're doing okay. Fuel now. And 1 person off. Should be able to max that out now. So we have 7 months of food, 4 months of fuel. But that's based on current consumption levels. Okay, we have one in the Woodcutter's Lodge. Working and lurking. Yeah. Conquest Head, we're at 28%. Church level too low, homelessness, not enough clothing, variety at the marketplace. This is most definitely going to be tricky. Okay. Especially the winter start. Okay. Seasonal wild berries are growing like crazy. I think we got our vegetable plot going, this little keyhole plot that I like to put in. They're sowing. Got space, 35% approval rating. But you know what? It's okay. We'll do just fine. We see they are working at the saw pit. I'm gonna focus my woodcutters right there, or logging right there. Bandits stealing our meat. Those bastards. Okay. Growing the berries. 103. Yeah, we'll keep harvesting there. So we have planks now, so we can do a chicken coop or an animal pen. Let's see what we want to do. So we have berries. We have our rich iron. So we'll probably get into the charcoal burning and deep mining. I don't like the development perks of like the armor making, mail and plate. They just don't make economic sense. We're not in a fertile area, so we'll probably end up doing orchards or sheep breeding. Sheep breeding is a good like meat perk. Berries, we can double the capacity there. Trapping, skinning, you can also get hides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do sheep breeding or orchardry, but I like the advanced skinning. That combo with the sheep breeding perk, so we may end up going that route. All the way down to 29%. Not enough fuel at the marketplace. Okay, so that's going to be addressed with our storehouse person. Okay, we need to bring somebody back in there, so I'm going to pull... We have timber, planks, stone. We gotta keep people happy right now. And part of that, I think, is they want a church. We have the supplies for it, and we can probably put the church right here. That makes sense. Like, it would be kind of in a main type area. We would have the tavern and other stuff at this crossroads area. That would work well. And we'll go ahead and just put the church in a nice area right there. Okay, berries are growing. 102. We'll pull you off of planks right now. So looking at what we're going to do for folks, we can do chicken coops or we can do animal pens. I like chicken coops for the passive yield of eggs. That's going to be a good variety. We already have meat, so I'll do a couple of those when we have funding. And at some point, we're going to want a mining pit. Right, that's we got the supplies for it right now, but nothing happening yet. Got one person unassigned to do construction. Ethnification, welcome. Okay. So we have 16 months of food, 6 months of fuel. Looking really good there. Once we get out of the growing season for the berries, we'll pull people out, but I think that's going to be critical to keeping our surplus going. 160 berries, I love it. They will be very, very grateful. Their demands need to be met, though. And we'll probably run... I wouldn't mind having a road going out this direction and across this peninsula, but we'll manage that. Sure. There's not another bridge until all the way over here, so we would probably make sense to come across at least one area. Okay. Market food variety, not enough clothing at the marketplace and the church level, so we're getting those things addressed. Absolutely micromanage your starting settlement. These folks are good as far as, right? Water access. They need clothing, so linen, leather, and yarn. Let's go ahead and put a tannery in there. Back here. Kind of back away from folks. That approval rating is going to take a couple of months to recover, so church, not high enough. Clothing variety, not high enough. Okay. Let's see, berries are still growing, still building up a surplus there. And I know we have trade. Want our standard trading post. It would fit wonderfully right there. Okay, bandits have stolen supplies. Cheeky bastards. Okay, 21 months of food. I'm going to pull one family off here. I'm going to put them into the hunting camp. Build up some of that variety. We've got these two families set. Hi, howdy, and hello, Captain Chaotic. How you doing? Alright, back in the residential, there is a tavern. Right? I like having a tavern kind of on the corner like that. Opening up into the marketplace area and the church. Maybe back there. Yeah. Makes sense over here, maybe. 24%. Come on, guys. Not enough people to really keep things going here. So the church needs to get up, and the marketplace needs some animals working. As soon as that church is built, we're putting people out everywhere else. Yeah, the berry deposit is being processed. Getting our first little bit of eggs. Nice. So far, so good. You know, the thumbs up button is working just fine. I love it. Look at that church coming in. Okay, and I'm going to assign somebody to the tannery. So that should address all of our negatives. The church should be up now. Clothing variety at the marketplace. They should have a fuel stall. People should be happy. I'm going to take one person off the foragers. I'm going to move them into fuel. I have 14 timber. And let's get some additional burgage plots ready to go now. We have a couple here. We could do on the main road. We don't want to encroach too far back here. We could do here as well. And the mining pit there. I think we probably have a blacksmith come in next to the mining pit. So I'm gonna do a couple of single wide plots with the backyard extensions, just enough for those. That's just a weird looking. Let's go here. We'll do a road right to the plot. We want space for a bloomery. Put in one. Just the smallest plot we can. Keep that as our blacksmith. When they develop. Alright. What did we get? Bandits stole fuel, meat, and eggs. Those bastards. Okay. We're getting some meat. We're getting eggs. We should have our variety approval is increasing. So we'll keep that going. Need things to be on the upswing for a while. Okay. Berries, meat. We have 1 hide and 8 leather, so that's all good. I'm going to take the person off the tannery. Put them in the forager's hut, too. Actually, we'll put them in logging. Okay. I will also upgrade the small stables. Get one of them going, just so we have space for the oxen. We need to take care of some bandits, and we need to get our armory up to do that. %40 approval. We're working on the positives. September of year 2, so coming up into December. Cool. From 21 months of food, 10 months of fuel. Got good variety right now. 34 charcoal, firewood, all that. We have 3 burgage plots. Need to get 2 more for that next level up. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing? Hopefully we get some of this vegetable garden working, right? When I start seeing vegetables come in. They should be. Getting close. Like radishes, cabbages, all that. Good looking. The harvest season ended. And we're starting to see vegetables come in. So that's awesome. We'll see what sort of surplus we can get as they start harvesting this. It should go right into the granary. Should help with our food variety. see them plugging away. So Captain Chaotic, the starting season and the approval factors are weighed pretty heavily. Oh, they stole our leather and our resources. So, the way that I'm doing the challenging settings right now, so there's not another Baron that lives off map. So normally you'd have a Baron that has like a couple of regions claimed, and then they would press claims on additional regions. We have 3 bandit camps out here that we would need to go fight, but we need to develop our armaments first. We don't have a way to defend ourselves yet. We have 50 days until the raiders come. It's going to be rough, and I think we may suffer some damage. We've got people working here, and I'm just nervous right now as far as what we're going to be able to actually do armament-wise. There's not a way for us to, like, get any weapons. We would just have our villagers, right? We can't afford any of those. We could put militiamen together, but there's not a whole lot we're going to be able to do for this first year of raiders. So we'll need to probably just suffer through, take an attack. The challenge mode, the requirements for each burgage plot are elevated. So you see here in our approval rating, population growth is based on maintaining 50% or higher approval rating. So we need market food variety. You need to have, I've got a marketplace over here. They want to have at least a couple of sources of food types, and I've got berries and I've got meat. I also have vegetables and occasionally some eggs that are coming in. Okay, so they want at least 2 types of food available. They want to make sure they've got firewood, and they want 1 type of clothing. So level 1 is leather, linen, yarn. Level 2 is clothing, shoes, and cloaks. We only have leather because we have hides that are being tanned into the leather. And yeah, just looking at what we have available, kind of a hit and miss. So those population approval requirements drag your approval rating down if you don't have them. So you see in previous months, there was homelessness, the church wasn't a high enough level, like we didn't have a church at all. So those are all driving our approval rating into the negative aspect. From 50%, we were down to like 20%. It remembers previous months, and it takes a while for that to roll off. It takes longer to roll off in the challenging mode. And also they have a steeper penalty in challenging mode for those types of offsets. We are coming up on a 1 year elapsed, basically. So we started December year 1. Starting in a winter season, most of your supplies almost immediately get wrecked. So what I built first was like our hunting camp. We have the forager's hut with berries. We built up a surplus now. We've got plenty of berries and food and stuff, but we are going to have a hard time. It's only 46 days until the raiders arrive. And those raiders are going to just wreck us. I don't know if there's a way around it right now, because we don't have any way to build armories. Like, we can trade in, like, start working on that, but yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'll actually put I'll put the trade house, like the trade hub, so you can have a trading post. I'll set it right here, and then I'll leave a space for some oxen or whatever. We'll make that part of our next construction. So when we'll get positive 50% right now, which is awesome, October 23rd. So hopefully by the end of the month, we'll be in a positive area and we'll be able to get a new family in. They'll be able to help distribute some of the workload, because with 5 starting families, you got to really micromanage them. And we see winter's approaching. We're starting to get a surplus of vegetables. We've got meat. We've got some eggs. So, just managing through, folks. I'm actually gonna pull need more timber. Need some planks. Okay, we're gonna clear their work area down. I assigned a specific work area so they would manage that. Okay, we have on either side there. I want to just see about building a road. Kind of right through there. And putting the two... I want to do a mining pit on either side. And let that kind of be an industrial portion. But at 17 days until the raiders get here, there's nothing we're going to be able to do. We're going to have to just weather this first attack. Okay, so hang on. Low population growth, neutral approval. I think we only get one every 2 months if we're at 50% approval. It could be worse. I don't know. We're up in November. If we don't see a new family move in December, then I think we have to get it up to 75%, or it might be like every other month. That would suck. A new bandit camp was sighted. So yeah, we're gonna need to really deal with these bandits, and that's gonna require getting ourselves armed. Okay, a band of raiders. Yeah, they're right on top of us. We're gonna just have to deal with what we can. They're gonna come in, they're gonna burn everything down, and then I think they will eventually leave. If not, this will be a very short-lived situation.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Yeah, the 46% starting on the beginning of the month. So all of our previous months of approval issues are affecting us right now. At the beginning of the month, it ticks over, recalculates everything. We're below 50% because of the long church level missing, not enough clothing variety, and more. And while we're waiting for this, someone... Hi, what do you got here? You've been raiding the pantry? Yeah. Where's your mother? What do you got there? You got chips? Yeah? Totally not sponsored. You really have to stop storing these on the bottom shelf, huh? You like the flaming hot ones? You want spicy ones? What are they? Spicy? Alright, alright. Let's go get Mom. Can I take these with you? Let me go take care of this for a minute. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. We don't have a locking baby gate at the top of our stairs. We just have some like PVC panels, like dog exercise pens. And yeah, I think we need to upgrade that. Not that I don't love being interrupted by my daughter, but now we see we've got brigands coming in. They're throwing. Oh no, they're burning everything up. Woodcutter's Lodge. Goods have been looted. People are being killed, but the raiders are gone now. Just as quickly as that. Some fought back. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna prioritize some rebuilds. Okay. That's it. That's awesome. That's unfortunate. We are down. Ooh, hey, Guru, day 2 of going to the gun store to buy bullets when it says open online, just for them to not be open, is making you angry. Oh no! Okay. Families are cold. Alright. We need... Bandits are stealing our resources. We need somebody on construction. Right. You guys out here. Help rebuild stuff. Okay. Sheesh. That wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it also was not great. Hey Vanku, how you doing? 7 stream streak. That's awesome. Alright. Now we're looking okay. We're gonna have stables under construction. We have tannery. Trading post is up, so we can start getting more wealth. I think that'll help. We will have a surplus of berries. We can probably do firewood. Planks. Okay. Our animal herd, we're at 14. Don't have much meat. We do have vegetable excess now, so that's good. We weathered those raiders pretty well. Okay, we have both of those. We are going to need a bloomery. And we're going to just... We need iron. That's just how it's gonna go. Nice. Prototype leg braces. Making. I'm gonna put somebody in the mining pit to start bringing out the iron ore. All the other construction is done. The forager's hut we need built. That bloom rate should be a medium. That'll be a very high. Imagine them as my left hand. I know, right? Don't shoot this. Couple other things. I know we're gonna want some artisan spaces over here if I go residential. Are we looking water-wise? Be okay. Just a little wide is enough to get something like that. I think that should be good. We just need a those. Or these would be good artisan spots. We got a new family. Holy crap. I was like sitting here and I heard the sound and it took me a minute to register. So we did get a new family. We finally are growing. That's awesome. So they started moving in here. They'll help with the chicken coops. I dig it. So we'll be able to put folks each month, hopefully, start getting some access. We have 12 months of food, 17 months of fuel. Food-wise, yeah, our berries are running out. Our vegetables are coming in nicely. But we need to start generating some regional wealth. And I think, yeah, with a bloomery, let's get 20 iron ore. We can start working that. And we can start exporting iron slabs. Generate better regional wealth and hopefully get that going. I'm going to put one family on the hunting camp for food right now. It's February. As much fun as it would be. We got a couple of iron slabs going. We can really just export iron slabs, and that works out really well for us. Pulling you off the saw pit. What do we need right now? 5 hides stolen by the bandits. Bastards. Alright. That affects our clothing availability. I'll put you in the forager's hut. That'll start the harvesting here shortly. I'll pull you out of the bloomery. We can build up iron ore. But that forager's hut is going to be crucial to keeping things going. Wild animals. You are going to be reassigned to the tannery for now. Our springtime food surplus moments. And another family. Love it. Alright. So we need to get some additional burgers plots. And that's going to be our trio right here. We could do 2 individuals or... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're going to do 3. We need 1 person or a couple more logs to do it. So about right here. And just big enough to do a triple. I'll pull. Our berries are growing. Pull you off the tannery. Should be alright to build there. I'm gonna set your work area right here. Okay. Start building out this area a little bit. Okay. Their pantry's full. That is actually a great sign. Means we've got plenty of vegetables coming in. See good excess of each. Vegetables and berries. And our settlement level has increased. Huzzah! Okay. So let's see what we really need. Doubling the capacity of berries. Great. Great option. We could do orchards if we want to have apples. That'll just be a large burgage plot situation. That requires wealth. Sheep breeding. That's a great one. But I know charcoal and then this deep mine are going to be our future priorities. We do trapping, a passive income of meat. I think that's actually probably going to be important for us right now, and we will eventually get into the advanced skinning. So if we can put somebody in a hunter's camp, we'll have our current hunter's camp available, and that'll get passive meat right now. I think this is the one that we're going to be able to use right now the most. It's going to help with our food variety. And we will go for the advanced skinning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can 5. You know, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe the forest management for berries, number 5, and then either sheep breeding or orchards. I think sheep breeding is going to be good. We'll wait on orchards, do that in another area. So I think trapping is where we want to go. Hunters skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives a passive income of meat. Nice. So that should allow them to run some things. And we can upgrade to level 2, start generating some regional wealth. I'm going to upgrade this one first because I want that to be our blacksmith. And we're going to have one of these upgraded. It'll be our joiner's plot, or a joiner's. Okay. And that will do our large shields and our pole arms, or we can do small shields with our yeah, sidearms. Okay, we're gonna pause that pit. We have some construction going on. We have 2 extra homes. Forager's hut is being worked. We have food and fuel. I really want to build up a surplus of timber. And they'll be harvesting from this area that we'll be building out around next. Okay. We kind of boxed ourselves in for this corner, which I don't mind. I think, right, with this area, it doesn't really connect to anything right now. It would be nice to have kind of a road that comes across, but I can't build that region. I'll need a lot of planks to be able to manage things. And honestly, like, this cliffside might be great to have a manor up on top from the other region. I would think maybe the manor over here, they'd want to be on like an island, right? A little peninsula. But this connects to the other side, so... nice strategic point there. Just looking, we're up at 78% approval rating, like that. Okay, unassigned families, the pantry is full. Requirements are not met. Okay. So this guy, we're gonna... We need tools to be able to convert to a blacksmith. Oh, sheesh. Okay. So we have enough tools, means we need to build a smithy, which needs stone, which we don't have. So we're going to have to go build a stonecutter camp, way at the far side here. Right? And I really just do not care that much about the specific positioning. We'll let them start working out that direction. And let's go ahead. I think they would tee off here. Go through the trees. Along the pathway here. And... yeah, they probably cut through right there. Okay, so a couple of main roads defining more of the outer region here. Not bad. And we've got 2 available living spaces. We have 7 families available right now. 1 mortgage plot still under construction. I'm going to upgrade this home just so that they will get the increased pantry size. Right now, they have a pantry size of 37? 50? Okay, 37 and generic storage of 22. So, yeah, 59, almost 60. I'm going to upgrade their burgage plot size. Give them a little larger storehouse. And let's just see, we've got vegetables in excess. We got a new family. Yes. So seeing good growth. Meat's coming in a little bit. We got some eggs, not a ton. But we are starting to generate that regional wealth. It's going to be slow going. And we have iron ore, iron slabs. We'll keep producing iron ore. We have 3,000 in our rich iron deposit before we have a problem. And I just need to build up a surplus of logs. That'll be it. Settlement level increased. Alright. So now they have, what is that, 120 pantry size. Okay, new mercenary companies are available. I can't afford mercenaries. Okay. But we are also suffering from a lack of administrative buildings. Let's just see there. Administration, Manor needs 20 planks and 15 stone. I'm going to set somebody out here as a very highest priority. Burgage plot is completed, so we've got 2 available living spaces. Good positive approval rating, but we need that growth. Our wild berries are going. Oh my goodness. These bandits are just insufferable. Alright, one of you guys is going into fuel. Clearing out that area. I know I'm going to want pack animals right along here. And I'll build a road a little, like, straight back. Because I feel like we'd have a storehouse, we'd have a granary there. Okay. Require stone and planks to upgrade. We're doing okay for our supply. Our clothing, we need 2nd level demand. Now we're up to 9 families. I love it. Okay. Stone. I'm gonna go ahead and put somebody on the hunter's camp, and that's gonna help with our meat situation. And now we know the advanced skinning, double the amount of meat produced. I think we're gonna go for that. Charcoal burning, we'll wait until we get a little bit more established. Sheep breeding, we can't really take advantage of yet. We'll commit this for an animal pen with a couple of planks. These will be artisan spots, so we won't do too much with it. We'll come across here with a road. And if I were to set up, let's say, a burgage plot right here, 19 across. Okay, so that's a double wide for that snapping point. Just deep enough to get that last one. Kind of a corner. Okay. All individual ones. Let's see. That's not deep enough. We can turn off snapping to get just the right depth. Alright, so there to there. And that's just about perfect. Yeah, perfect. We're going to commit that, and then I'm going to turn snapping back on. And we'll build our keyhole plot back here. Little struggle on the match. Okay. Like that seems best. And that'll be a nice surplus on the vegetable garden. And these will be our absolute lowest priority. Okay. So, with those, we'll have another vegetable garden keyhole plot in the back. And yeah, that'll tie across nicely. Let's get that stone deposit working. We do that for the smithy, right? Yeah. Let's see, where else can we start exploiting resources? We've got a good trade area up here. Nice three-way crossroads. That would make a nice natural. Alright, we are just going to get overrun with bandits. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the max. And they're going to just steal everything they can from us. Okay, stonecutter camp is set. We've got somebody working that. Okay. 7 months of fuel, 18 months of food. We're doing really, really well there. We got 10 families now. And we're not committing all of these to those setups. One family in the bloomery. We got one additional. Jeez. Okay. And we're gonna just clear the work area for the logging camp. All the rest. Can't do any logging over here because we got the wild animal herd we want to maintain. We got our seasonal berries on this side. We can probably bring it back this way. That's more or less set up. We've got one person working in the stonecutters camp, so we should have our smithy. Just need planks, which we need more logs for. But hey, 18 months of food. What does that look like? Bunch of berries, vegetables. We're getting good meat too. I like that. That passive income, the doubling of the meat production, that's great. That'll keep us really great food variety. Got 11 families now. I'm gonna assign somebody to the saw pit. They will start working that shortly. Actually, you know what? We're gonna build up an excess of timber and just let this go. We want to be able to build a ton. Okay, this is needing regional wealth. What do we have excess of right now? We've got iron slabs that we could just export. Let's get this going. Okay. Crafting materials. Iron slab we can export for 4 credits each. I'm going to call this an export, and we want a desired surplus of... We'll just call it 10 for now. Okay, it's going to cost us 40 regional wealth to establish a trade route for that. That might be alright. We need to assign somebody there. And now our seasonal deposits are depleted with the forager's hut. I'm going to assign somebody on the trade. Let them start generating regional wealth for us, because we're at 10. I'd like to start exporting, getting some money, being able to buy some stuff. Burgage plot construction is finished. Put you in the tannery. We got hides, some leather. You know what? We'll put you instead in the bloomery, since that'll help with our exports. And next family is going into the saw pit. We'll be able to put them to use right away. New family started moving in. And we need regional wealth to start ordering in some of these. Right, we'll have pigs. We'll have goats, that'll be meat and hides. If we do that, pigs will just be meat. I think we'll do meat that way. They have a backyard extension. This one I will upgrade to level 2. Dude, bandits are gonna be the end of me. We gotta end them. Okay. How are we looking here? Blacksmith, I need 2 tools. We can get those from the smithy now. Yes. Okay. So smithy's coming up. Others. Can we build the manor? Yes, we can. Now, where should the manor go? Part of me thinks out on this peninsula, which would be great. It would take a little bit of work to construct. The other part of me says over... we don't really have anything... Okay, the smithy construction is finished. We're gonna put somebody in there, get the tools we need for the blacksmith, and then let's decide where we want the manor. First off, building the manor right here, we could put a gate around it and kind of block off this area. Defend against raiders coming in from the south end of the map. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 choke points, and legitimately, if we built into Towsonbrook, we could do a gated manor on this corner and block off that side. And then same over here. Kleinow, we could put the manor right in the crossroads. Be kind of a... Kleinow makes the most sense as like a trade. Maybe farming? No, as a trade. It's got salt and it's got fish. And having a nice trade hub here would be good. I think we could probably lock it down to defending each of the bridges, right? So, bringing our manor down this way, I think we'll try and keep it in kind of some of the more natural areas. But we can bring it in right here. It'll have an overlook with the hillside behind it. I think they would just try and preserve a lot of the natural beauty in this area. And it's a little far from this corner, but we can build our gates around this. Let's do this. We will build it a little closer this way. Maybe right in the right on the outside. Here seems good. Not too close to the water, but close enough. And we'll just commit that. That'll give us a retinue. And that's what we're gonna use to fight. We're not even gonna do militia at this point. I would think the Lord of the Manor would probably, yeah, appreciate having some extra space around. Okay. And where are we seeing extra people? I think that bloomery, we can pull them out. We're at 113 regional wealth, which is awesome. Okay. I'm upgrading each of these to level 2. They are gonna get... Yeah. We'll do goats. Okay. Do the animal pen in the back. Oh, we need a vegetable garden here. Do chicken coops for these. Right. Where we have animals, we'll do goats. They've got chickens, vegetables. Good. 32 regional wealth. We're still on the positive side. So we're getting some good exports. With the smithies going, and we can get our blacksmith workshop going now. Converting one of our families to an artisan. And we'll still have the smithy going. I think that makes the most sense. We can expand this living space. Doing really good. That's all going to help generate regional wealth for us, which is awesome. Now these others, they are missing some things. So they need a tavern. And we need a second level church. Where is our clay? Do we have any clay available? We do. It's over here. Do we have the people to exploit it? I don't think so. Okay, as far as trade goes, oh, let's get a horse, actually, and we'll get a livestock assignment going there. We'll set trade. We can import ale. That's going to cost us a lot. Desired surplus of 1. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're going to have some issues here. We're going to wait on upgrading anybody further to level 2 until we've grown a little bit more. Yeah, we need list 10. We need 3 more level 1 burgage plots. Okay. I'm gonna set your work area in this area first. Same with you. We'll kind of just be clearing out this region so we can continue to develop a band of raiders. Okay, and by clay now. We're gonna have a little bit of time. I don't think we'll get our retinue available yet. Yeah, Manor we'll set as the highest priority. We'll start doing taxation. But yeah, good meat, good vegetables, good berry supplies. Okay, so we are producing sidearms. We could do spears if we have a good supply of planks. Right now we don't. Got iron slabs, so we're gonna do sidearms for now. And then one of these that got upgraded. The burgage plot level 2. Before we spend anything on there, we're gonna set them as a joiner's workshop. And they're going to work our other exports. We have tools, which we're also going to be on the trade, so crafting materials. That's commodities. So we can export tools. That's a major trade, though. That's lame. I will actually establish a trade route, because we'll have that smithy and one tool. If we are exporting iron slabs anymore, we're only exporting for 4 gold. Tools we can export for 6, so we'll be a little bit more efficient that way. Okay. 63%. We've got some positives, we've got some negatives. But our food situation, we got good meat, we got good vegetables, we got good berries, we have some eggs. Not a ton of eggs. We have the joiner's shop working on small shields. We've got the blacksmith working on sidearms. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to have a very small militia, right? We got 8 sidearms and 2 small shields. And I have 6 months of fuel, so I think we're going to need to address that as a priority. Market varieties, we are coming up on our kind of cap. We can, we're currently supplying for 10 burgage plots. We have 5 excess. Let's go ahead and we'll get a stone well going once we have some of these others constructed. Okay, bandits are gonna be our problem. Let's... $6% on that. Sheesh. We're rallying. And we're gonna have these as our... We're gonna be highly outnumbered. Okay. Standing our ground, fighting back against the brigands. We're gonna get vastly outnumbered, but... Hey, Jermconio. Hello. Okay. Our 9 versus their 17. Just distracting them enough. I guess we could just deal with it for now. We're not gonna... I just worry about losing resources that are gonna be critical for us. We got one of them, 17, 16, 15. Okay, so they lost 2. Got 3 of them. 4. 6 to 13. 5 to 13. Oh, man. Four to 13. And they're engaged. We're going to get just wrecked. But, hey. That gives us a little bit of time to... Alright. Sadly. Oh, we brought them down. Last hurrah. Last one. Sheesh. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. We'll assign a family to the church there. We have rubble that we need to rebuild. Setting fire to our village. All right. And they're broken. We got to get some people working. Rubble on the logging camp. Oh, the smithy. What a bummer. Okay. Got one person assigned at the church that should be managing that. We got a cold winter coming up. 13 months of food, 9 months of fuel. We kind of had that, almost had that under control. Looking on iron ore, we're good. Iron slabs, we need more. Okay. So we'll put in a second on the bloomery. Smithy is producing those. Okay. Got our joiner shop doing their work. Logging camp is finished. Woodcutter's Lodge should be going soon. That was a bummer. Family has left the town. Alright, so unburied bodies. Huge problem there. We only have the one church. Okay, let's do this. We need a corpse pit somewhere. I don't want to have to, like, commit people to that necessarily. The bodies are gone. Yeah, lack of entertainment, lack of market food variety. That joiner's shop we need somebody to move into, though. That's terrible. 24 for unburied bodies. Homeboy just up and ditched us. We have a new development point, so we have advanced skinning. Let's, we can go with charcoal burning. That might be a good one. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's do charcoal burning. Get that started off, because fuel is going to be a concern for us. We want to work on being fuel efficient. We have 98 firewood, and honestly, I want to just demolish that woodcutter's lodge. I'm going to get, we've got 3 stable space. Not enough planks to upgrade to a 4th. I'm going to build a little mini, we're going to be doing a woodcutter's lodge out here. A charcoal kiln. Okay, I'll put them kind of right in the middle here.
Returning
Hey Kavotha,
subscriber.
how you doing?
Glory to the Red Legion.
And we'll have you just tie in right like that. Okay, so have our woodcutter's lodge kind of out in the woods and make this kind of a, it'll be our logging area. Get our fuel, and eventually, yeah, we'll have our charcoal kiln right here. And have a storehouse on this side. How you doing, Kavotha? Where are people assigned right now that they don't need to be? Take people off the bloomery. Just one. We need iron slabs still, though. With the smithy, though, they're doing their thing. We can take them off the church now. Bandits are stealing our resources. We got mercenaries available. What do we need? The joiner. Okay. Yo, hey, what's up, Pagan? Stone pit's just about done. Yeah, we're on a challenging mode right now, and it has been challenging. Okay. Meat, vegetables, eggs, we're good there. Animal pen. We'll let them run for a bit. Okay. We need that retinue and the manor. Those are the priority right now. We don't mind having the manor a little far out here. And honestly, I'll plan a little bit around like a official manor complex. Have a preserve that tree. We would go from here up to that direction. So we'll have a let's just okay. And we'll take from here. It'll be a real estate, right? That's and there would be 2 entrances in to the manor. And while they've got the construction going, we would have, let's see, we got 19. We're gonna keep the timber going before we commit anything. Is there underground water? I can't really tell with the setup here. The overlays, kind of the winter, it's very hard to see. There is option for a well right there. Well, back in the trees there. That'll be nice and cool, natural process. Okay. Oh, jeez. These bandits just getting to us. Okay. 46%. We've got the lack of entertainment as a big problem. Planks. Our joiner. Need families there. Okay. Now let's just look. We have 4 iron ore, 1 iron slab. We have 26 of 36. I'm gonna go ahead and switch you over to producing tools right now, since that's our key export. And the smithy is down. We'll go ahead and just demolish that. I'd like to have a smithy going, but for now it's just extra construction noise. March, we're going to need that berry deposit. And I'm going to pull the logging camp people out. Okay. Wooden church is fine. I'm gonna build a new foragers. We're gonna see if that works. It has been so, no idea why it wasn't being rebuilt, but that's going to be critical for us. We don't want to miss our berry harvesting season. Got good vegetables and meat right now. Not many eggs. We can get more chicken coops. And we'll want our tavern supply. Okay. They've been stealing all our tools. It's fine. Stonecutter camp. Yep, we can pull a person off there. We'll demolish that. Oh, we got 5 people. Put 1 on the granary. 4 people helping with construction. That should be enough. Pull you out. Put another person on that. The blacksmith is continuing to make our tools, which is great. Forger's hut. Alright. I want to assign 2, probably 3, and we'll construct an herb garden. That'll help with herbs. We don't want to upgrade to level 2 on these too early. 2 good-sized vegetable plots, though. That's great. You do not have anything to do. What's our situation for... Planks are good. Planks are good. So we'll set you with an animal pen. Got chickens. You got chickens. You're under construction. You're under construction. Hey, what's up, Jenks? Break time with Red.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Dig it. Okay, storehouse is full. Oh, okay. We can upgrade this one. And we've got the supplies too. Okay. Probably do logging over here. This area. Got a good crossroads that we can use for more trade in the future. I wouldn't mind developing this out. Forager's hut pantry is full. That's fine. We got people at the granary that are working. We're gonna see this. These berries should go just in over the top. So how you doing, Jenks? Dude, bandits are stealing vegetables and tools. Okay. We have a retinue assembled at the manor. That is awesome. Let's go ahead and I'm going to put in some taxes and tithing. So tithing for influence. Okay, 0% approval loss. We'll put in a 5% land tax. -6. Ooh. We'll do 3% for now. And one thing I know, I like to do little kind of micro locations, micro villages, whatever. So we will have like a storehouse here along the main road. So a granary, storehouse right next to each other here. We'll have a couple of burgish plots this way that will be kind of the Lord's manor servants and stuff. We'll have hitching posts that will be by each of these. Okay, what else did we want? There will be a pack station. We'll bring one of those in just in case we need to do bartering with another region, and that'll be by the supplies, but on the one road. Eventually, we'll go through, we'll fence this area in, basically around this corner and all the way down, and we'll bridge across the road. For a portion of this, they will have to travel through this kind of complex area. But we'll use some fencing along this roadway as a strategic barricade. Might clean up an area so that we can have like archers and stuff. How you doing, Jenks? Okay, our woodcutter's lodge, we're going to set that as the highest priority now. I have 6 months of fuel. I'm going to set up a firewood kiln. Right next to a storehouse. So I have a storehouse right on the corner. I have the fire charcoal kiln right across from that. Okay. A lot of construction activity to happen. Still waiting for population growth. Now what I could do is I could demolish one of these occupied structures. Lose a little bit of wealth. And then they would move into the joiner's shop. They're a forager. Yeah, I think we need to do that. We're gonna force a family out. And then we see we got our joiners back. Okay. It's unfortunate to lose that wealth, but we need to absolutely bring up our footmen. We've got 30 of 36 weapons. Okay, the mining pit is full. We're gonna put people into the bloomery now. Iron ore. Iron slabs. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get some weapons. That's good. We get 6 more of our militia footmen. And then we're gonna go on a bandit killing raid. Those guys have had it too easy. Raiders have been spotted. Okay, they're coming from the far south end. So what we could do, they're probably going to come across this bridge. We'll wait till the last minute to rally them. Hey Wander, how you doing? Perfect timing for us to get that upgrade too, right? We have 7 stable space. I'm going to order another ox and then upgrade the stable here. Oh. Berries are growing still. We're going to pull one person off the granary. Okay, our army is coming up. Doing good. Nice. Nice to hear it. Sorry, the lawn service people are coming over. All right. 13 and my 5, and we see they are... Oh, sheesh. Look at that. Look at all those guys. How are we supposed to fight that? We can go one at a time, but there's like 3 groups. And I have 1 treasury. That's it. An animal ran away. Oh. I guess we didn't have officially enough space. Okay, we're gonna rally our troops down here. We're gonna do our best to fight them back. This is gonna hurt. It's the best we can do, though. In our home region, we'll fight them on the fence. Keep our guard up. Oh, look at that. Berries are great. Vegetables are great. Meat's coming along. We want eggs. We'll have you guys up front. Everybody should be on stand your ground. Yeah, it is an interesting one. They're running different directions. All right. Okay, just to see how these guys are. 17 armor, 2 shield, 3 attack. So they would actually be really great for a stand your ground. Where's my guys? We're gonna have you. No, you're not gonna run up positions. Everybody's on stand your ground. Stand your ground. You guys will be blocking the roadway. Hold the line. We're totally gonna get just raked over the coals. This is gonna be awful. They've got fatigue. They're on their way. Hopefully holding the gate. In home region. No fatigue. Just creating a bottleneck here. Army power balance is a big issue right now. Oh, we're getting overwhelmed. Our retinue has been destroyed. That is awful. All right. They got fatigue, poor cohesion, surrounded by trees. Okay, you can pass a little. Yeah. All right. All right. I guess we'll let that happen. Taxation. Dude. Yeah. This is tough. Our 13 versus their 18. We're doing okay. We just keep getting run over. Just bowled over, which is awful. Getting our butts kicked in the first couple of years here. Yeah, we killed a few of them. We're getting overrun. 4-way murderfied. All right. Sadness. How are we doing everywhere else, though? We're okay. I'm gonna put a corpse pit over here. Set that as the highest priority. They've looted those. We have 17. Every time we keep doing these sidearms, and I keep destroying them. Okay. Rebuilding time. Supplies are looted. We're down to 3 months of fuel. Let the fires. We will rebuild. All right. A new bandit camp. All right. Requirements not met. That's tough. 0 months of fuel. What are you doing? Getting an item. Okay, we're in June, so they shouldn't be going cold. Let's go ahead. We're gonna just let this construction happen. We've got 13 months of food. We need to go take care of the bandits because they are killing all of our inventory. Okay, I'm assigning somebody to the corpse pit. Taking one person off the woodcutter's lodge. There. What do we have extra right now? Seasonal, still growing for the berries. That's good. We need the hunting camp. Actually, that's probably a medium. Logging camp is the highest. That's a medium. Actually, that's going to be very high. Unburied bodies. Okay. Okay, a lot of berries. Vegetables are coming in. Meat will take a while. Zero timber, 0 planks. Family members are coming back in. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and demolish the corpse pit now. They have buried the bodies. And we're starting to see. Okay. Do goats here. Oh, come on. Highest priority here for the logging. You know what? Honestly, they're not going to do logging there. Then we'll move it. We were going to move it before. We're going to move it now. We're gonna put the logging camp back here. Okay. 0202. Where have we got supplies that need to be? Oh, the storehouse here. That was bullshit. Okay, we got a storehouse here. I'm 02. Okay, I've got a pack station. I'm demolishing that. That's going to free up one log. A well here, no goods stored. Did I just like soft lock myself into... This is bad. The mining pit is planks, not logs. Okay. Hunting camp won't have any logs. Trading post, wow. That is dumb. Okay, how do we salvage this? We could demolish one of our buildings. I don't want to kick 2 out. That's our joiner's shop. We're keeping that. These have resources committed. No transported goods. Oh man, okay. So the hunting camp has no supplies required. The tannery, 2 logs and 6 planks. If I demolish that, yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna cancel some of the pending construction over here, just since we don't want to commit that. So granary, hitching post, all of this. You know, hitching post is okay. The granary and the storehouse. The charcoal kiln, storehouse. Where's that difference coming from? We've got 3 timber somewhere out here. Probably to reconstruct. My gosh. Okay. The bloomery. I think I'm gonna have to demolish some of these. There we go. Now we can put our logging camp. Holy crap. I just like basically almost soft locked myself out of any future development here. That was close. I want the logging camp somewhere. Then I'll be able to make good use of it right now. Make that the highest priority. Because, yeah. All that going. Zero available approval. We've got some taxation, lack of entertainment. I'm turning off taxes. We'll do tithing. Excess food goes to the church. Trade tax. Mercenary tax. What are these? Citizen tax. Banalities. Okay. No space left at Woodcutter's Lodge. That's okay. We'll start constructing back here. Yep. All right, later, Jenks. Thank you for that. All right,
You
assault
want to feel
stables
how hard I
finished.
can punch?
Have a saw pit. Okay. Logging camp is finished. How you doing, Mav? Okay. We have enough iron ore for right now. We're gonna pull these guys out. 15 of 36 weapons. We're good. We're pausing on trade. We need to rebuild. Just at work, doing paperwork. All right. The number one thing we need right now is we need more burgage plots. We've got 15. Okay, speeding up as quick as we can. Waiting until we get 6 planks. Yeah. Those freaking bandits, man. Lack of entertainment, not enough clothing variety, church level too low, so we got a lot of level 1 burgage plots, level 2 burgage plots that need upgrades. That's gonna hurt us. I think we grew too fast. We get those 3 burgage plots going. Okay. I want to put 1 person back on the mine. And we've got some development areas we can put in some work here. Take that road right there and we'll eventually bridge it across. We need to get that clay mine. That takes a lot of planks to do. For now, we could just use that roadway. Okay, logging is happening down here. I'm gonna create a saw pit. And we'll do a storehouse right next to it to hold planks. And since we can, let's put in a forester's hut. Okay. Tithes. A well has been finished. We're at 336 influence. Free treasury. That's all good and fine. Okay. Nobody assigned there. We're okay. Granary supply. We need food variety to keep people happy. We've got construction that needs to be done now. We'll pull 1 person off logging camp and put 1 person more in the granary. That should manage happiness. Keep things going there. Our well, we need 4 planks. 10 stone. We got the planks. We need the stone. Residential, we could put in a tavern. Probably makes sense to put right there. Got our little marketplace areas. Okay, we've got extra burgage plots now. The level 2 plots with the lack of entertainment is what's killing us right now. If I did trade We can export tools once we've got enough swords and weapons. We're at 30 of 36 and 6 of 36, so the joiners are having a hard time. And we got to get those bandits. Okay, this storehouse, I'm going to put just on planks. None of those, none of those. Really just planks back here, right? Okay, forester's hut. It'll be good when we need to cycle things up. We're now at timber, stone. Settings saved here, so we're gonna go assign somebody to the saw pit. We're in October, so coming up in March, we'll assign a couple people to the forager's hut. But for right now, how are we looking on everything? Iron ore, we're out of iron slabs. Got 30 of 36 there. Our blacksmith, put them on tools, let them start doing exports. I guess more. Do need somebody at the bloomery. Pull you guys off. That sucks, but you know. Just see. Hunting camp. We're doing okay on food. I'm gonna pull you out. We have logging that's happening. We need an excess of timber. We got planks that are working. Clothing variety at the marketplace. Priority. I'm gonna put a mining pit over here to get this clay. We have 197. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I can't take a break, Mrs. Red. I am being summoned by higher power, so hang tight here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, right back where we left it. Sorry about that, guys. My wife and daughter are heading to Grandma's house today. So, let's go ahead. Where were we at? All right, 31% approval rating. A lot of weirdness going on. We have 3 available living spaces. Each of these is accessible. I'll put chicken coops in there. We've got an excess of meats right now. And, alright, we're looking better on our surpluses. That sawmill needs to be working. We got 21 timber, 20 planks. We've got a storehouse with planks. Oh, man. This is rough, guys. Rough. You guys are working on tools. We're gonna put you to weapons again. 30 of 36, 6 of 36. My retinue is like completely wiped out. Okay, we're gonna put one person on trade. I think all the construction activities we needed are sorted. Oh. We just need to put more timber out there. Got this area freed up. Put in chicken coop. Bandits. Okay. Let's see here. So we have policies. We have wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. I don't have a rich deposit, so that doesn't matter. Strict fasting every 5th meal causes approval loss. We don't want that. I think we're okay. We'll manage with what we got. We need level 3 burgers plots for the next upgrade. I gotta tell you what, our approval rating for these level 2 stuff, it's tough. Food variety, clothing variety, we need to really start, I think, expanding our trade to make that happen. And in order to do that, we need to make sure we are effective with our militia. We have a retinue that we can't afford right now. We need to get our militia up to a point we can start taking out some of these bandits. And I think we just, yeah, we're gonna go for 30. We'll run that, and then we'll be able to get some mercenaries. But realistically, I shouldn't have rallied my militiamen as early as we had. Okay. We just need to keep building the keep building up our armament. Okay, we have iron ore being converted to iron slabs just as quick as we are needing and using it. Okay, 52 wealth. That burgage plot is getting a chicken coop for food variety again there. We have 0 available space. Oh, that's a problem for us. Okay. Got enough planks right now. I'm going to pull you off the saw pit. You'll manage. Militia's looking at 15. We want to be about 20. We could go up to 30 and still be pretty effective at running those bandits. But yeah, the raiders are going to be the big problem. We're going to hit the bandit camps. I'm going to get enough that I can hire some mercenaries from the treasury as well. I want to make sure I've got send some to the local region, because we can trade in for some of those surplus items that are currently lacking. Okay. So if we look at like commodities, right? They want cloaks. That's a major trade. Shoes. A cobbler if we have leather, but it keeps getting stolen. Aeonrear, this isn't anything but peaceful playthrough right now. I am getting demolished thanks to the difficulties here. We're up to 17. It's about where we need it. I'm gonna set a charcoal kiln again, construct that. some of the construction we had abandoned earlier. Okay, we have 3 hitching posts, 5 available. I'm gonna order another ox. Get that going. Now we're at 17. The bandit camps are each gonna have 18. And that's... we're coming up in January. Yeah. I may actually go with a treasury, like, kind of combo. We have bandit camp 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every region, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Every unoccupied region here has a bandit camp. That is tough. So we're gonna have to go do some serious clean out. We're at 17. We can go up to 30. We should be exporting tools. Our blacksmith is producing sidearms right now. Kazuha, how you doing? Iron ore, iron slabs, so we're getting some. Requirements are not being met. A lot of disapproval. Lack of entertainment is a big problem. Okay. We're at 20. So let's go ahead and I'm going to rally my folks here at the center of town.
Hold your ground. My lord. Advance.
They are overly fatigued. I have no idea why. Welcome to February, I guess. Gonna build up an excess of all of our supplies. And before we get too far into it, set a couple people to work there. Pull one out here. We're gonna put them in the forester's hut. Get into March. Okay. Ron, stand your ground. We are not running. We're gonna come in here and make these guys our problem. Hopefully be able to get some regional wealth to start importing some of that stuff, all the crap that our level 2 guys need to be happy. Get some growth going and stop getting raided by the freaking bandits, man. It's terrible. We got vegetables, berries are falling off, charcoal's doing better. So food, now the concern.
Yes, sire. Men. Yes, sire.
And we'll just raid these bandits.
Yes, sire. March. Yes, sire. Advance.
Okay. Here, stand our ground, armor 3, shield 3, attack 2. Armor 3, shield 2, attack 2. So it's going to be a more even balance. I am trying to preserve my guys, doubling their defense. I don't have the spear militia, so maybe I'll just go balanced.
Prepare to fight.
more well matched here.
To battle! Rip their heads off!
Yarr! Okay. Okay. Army power balance. $17. Okay, they're dropping. Be effective. Okay, we get a good amount of influence here. $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, and $9. There we go. Not a single soul lost. Let's go ransack their camp.
Forward! Yes, sire! Yes, sire!
Move them along, and that is awesome. So this first one's going to go to the treasury. Come over here. Get these guys first, and then up to these guys. We're at 750. Dude, double bandit camp there. Okay. That's rough. I'm gonna hire some mercenaries to manage them first. Okay. Send the resources to the nearest town. No, this belongs to my treasury. We're getting 204. Let's go ahead. We've got, oh yeah, plenty. So, Furdau, Rolluck. Where do they come in at? Bottom left. Skatspitz? That's where we started, right? Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit here, here, and then I'll have the bandits hit here, here, and then we'll double up on Furdau. Okay, so I don't mind. And Dornley. Let's get a group there. And these guys, light mercenary spearmen, that's fine. Light mercenary infantry, that's fine. I think they'll be good compared to these guys. They're a little bit more expensive. We'll see what they can do here. That'll be.
Your orders! Units, stay still! Forward!
We'll have them attack towards the.
My liege!
Okay.
My liege! Kill them! March!
Have you guys move in. We'll watch the battle over here. We'll just overwhelm them with numbers right now. We've got 30 days. It's only gonna cost us 50, and we'll get a lot of wealth from this. So we should be okay to manage a few things. I don't want to necessarily expand into new regions yet. I might claim a distant region so that we keep the bandits a little closer. We don't have to send our groups out.
Yes, sire!
Did we? Okay, must have had some bandits we killed. Okay.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ion Sabin, thank you for the new sub. We're gonna send this to the nearest town. That's 197. Great. These guys are now gonna run towards those brigands.
Your orders!
Bring you in. How are we doing over here? Springtime, we're doing fine. Seasonal berries. Shrinking right now.
Sire! Your orders! Sire!
Okay. A lot of lack of approval right now. Okay. We can keep these guys for 3 months. Oh no. Raiders already. At Rollock. Where did we see him? I mean, it's... Makes sense. Let's go ahead and... Okay, 18s, 18s. These guys are on stand your ground configuration, so let's not draw the bandits. That would be... Gotta be a challenge.
Yes, sire. Advance.
Try and spread them out,
Your orders.
but...
March. Men. Yes, sire. Your orders. Men. Forward. Yes, sire. Your orders.
We're gonna do shield wall.
Shield.
Okay. Forms tight ranks.
Forward.
With this guy, this group here. These guys will do the same. We'll just do a double shield wall on each.
Your orders. My lord.
While we plan for that, what are these guys up to?
Your orders. Forward.
Bandit camps have probably been wiped out by raiders. Of 150 in the treasury, 400 regional wealth. I want to crank that up.
Yes, sire.
Nearest town. We're all right. We're all right. 169 treasury change. Go set these guys up to move over here. Okay.
Everybody forward.
Breaking those ranks, and we're gonna come in behind.
Yes, sire.
Okay, we got enough to keep these guys going for like 6 months. Perfect timing there. Okay, should break these guys soon. Okay, you guys, line you up right here. You guys, we're gonna line you up back here.
Yes, sire. Advance. Attack. Forward. Men. My lord. Faster. Kill them.
All right, and coming in flanking. Should be able to crush that. Awesome. Raiders coming in. We're March. Ranks are broken. These guys are managing. Guys should be heading this way. Okay. Awesome. Broken their ranks. The raiders have been pushed back. And all the bandits seem like they're off map for now. We got 323 in the treasury. That's enough to continue hiring these guys for a little bit. 15 for local thugs. I mean, that's almost just brigands. They're all right. Okay. Go.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Karmic Joke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Go ransack the bandit camp. Let's go see how these guys are doing. So we started with 20, they're down to 18. Okay. We'll send that to our nearest town. They'll get a nice 196. Nice. Put you guys on. Stand your ground. Okay, you guys are going to come up here and do battle at this area. Okay, so our 35, you'll be... Turn off running.
Forward, my liege. Yes, sire. Prepare to fight.
Okay, there we go. We don't have anything going for our retinue, so our regional wealth at 815, that's all right. We can do a little bit of taxation on that. We can import things to keep our villagers happy. The lack of entertainment, lack of clothing, and the church level, we can address those pretty quickly. Church level, maybe not. We'll import some tiles. And right off the bat, we're in stand our ground. Balanced versus them, so we've got a little bit of an advantage. Okay. They charged us. That's fine. Down to 10. Okay. Very effective. Let's go ahead and hit that bandit camp. And then we'll go across the water. Across the bridge. Yeah, these guys are gonna come out and meet you. All right, 35. Have you go right here. 25 will head them up behind. Alright, they'll do the shield wall. That's actually a really nice formation. Okay, at 800, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna send this to the treasury. 135, and then these guys are gonna come back. take them off shield wall. These will be our kind of
Faster!
sneaky force. They'll come in behind and crush.
Forward! Forward! Yes, sire! Your orders! Faster!
These guys rather than
Pick up the pace! Pick up the pace! Yes, sire! Faster! Run! Your orders! Attack! Your orders! Move quickly! Pick up the pace!
get everybody tangled up here.
Pick up the pace! Move quickly! Attack! Kill them! Faster! Kill them! Move quickly! Move quickly!
Get into flanking and attack.
Attack! Die! Faster! Push forward, men! Sire! My liege! Everybody forward! Push forward, men! My lord!
Crush everyone.
Kill them! Charge!
So we want to claim the regions. The bandits won't settle in some of them. We'll go for the further regions to start. Just so that we have bandits, we can send our militia out without spending too much.
Give it your all! Sire! Run! Pick up the pace!
Hey Tealstone, how you doing?
Yes, sire!
Okay. Have these guys for 21 more days. I'm actually going to send these guys back home, and I'm going to have them sprint there. Be able to disband them very quickly. 33%.
Men! Faster!
Okay, this is all going to my nearest town.
Liege! Run!
Got 408 treasury saved up. Okay. Nearest town for those.
Men!
Okay, so we have cleared the bandits off of the map. Okay, we've got rich iron. We're just seeing where we want to expand into, which is going to be the hardest for us to get to. Probably Kleinau. Right, we've got shoal of fish, salt. Yeah, we want to claim on the north side. We'll push the bandits off to this side. That seems... Kleinau's probably the furthest. We can get into Ferdau pretty easily. All it gives us is salt. Fish is good. Claim that with influence. And how much more influence do we have? We got... Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Let's go Wildfeld. It's got our clay, wild animals. We got Towsonbrook, that'll be our farming. Do we have enough influence? Not for another one, but we'll take the first top half of the map, and then we got 3 regions where the bandits will be able to spawn. Okay, you gentlemen are good to go. 10 months of food, 14 months of fuel, looking at what we're getting at home. Meat, vegetables, berries, and eggs. We've got good varieties there. Okay. Go ahead and disband that unit. Okay. Let our primary folks come back in. Let's talk about what trade we want to bring in. So, they want clothing. So I'm going to import cloaks, and I'm going to have a surplus of 10. It's a major trade, so I'm going to have to spend 160 to bring that in. That will solve not enough clothing variety for our level 2 stuff. That's a big hit. We also want to import ale with a desired surplus of 10. I'm going to pay for that trade route, which sucks. But at least for now, we'll be able to manage that. I need to build a tavern. Okay, which is right here. And yeah, honestly, right at the trade route makes sense. I'd love to put it, you know, kind of along here. Keep a... yeah. Could go here, actually. Bring it back a little further, that's alright. And then save this for maybe some artisan stalls up here. We're okay on vegetables. Berries are good. We got 2 available living spaces. So, the lack of entertainment, we're getting that fixed with our pub. Taxation, we're gonna bring back up. Market food variety, church level. Actually, we're not gonna do taxation yet. We need to make sure we're earning pretty well. We have iron ore, iron slabs. Our blacksmith should be working on... yeah, he's got his stuff going. We have sidearms aplenty. We have timber and planks aplenty. Got our large storehouse. How are we looking here? We need storehouse supply capacity. Okay, this burgage plot, level 1. We have to re-upgrade. I'm gonna wait for that. Anything that needs a level 2, it's gonna drive more, more needs. And we can actually increase the well. That'll supply 50. Okay. We're doing just fine, doing just fine. Approval rating's going to go up as we start getting some of these commodities imported. Plenty of sidearms, 9 small shields. Okay, regions are claimed. Disband our militia. Now our militia is up to 27. We should be able to handle some attacks. Yeah, you guys are working on sidearms. That's alright. That's alright. Okay. What can we spare right now? Timber's gone. We've got a lot of berries. I'll put somebody on the hunting camp. Okay, so our food is good, our supply is good there. Timber's being produced. We have some construction that needs doing. I'd love to have a castle planner. Yeah, we're not gonna. Exposed goods, generic storage. All right, this stone out that direction. Bring it across right there. Wonderful. And we've got claim to some of these regions, so I'm gonna just build some trade roads across. That's good. We'll build from here. Okay. Nice little tie-in that way. Okay. Ooh, just traded a bunch of stuff. Let's see what happened here. So we imported cloaks, ale, tools, and exported tools and iron slabs. We should not be exporting iron slabs anymore. Let's just confirm that. Yeah, iron slab, iron ore, iron slab. Nope, we're good. Okay. Tools, we got the trade route for. Cloaks, we're good. We got 8. We got some ale as well. We need somebody to work on some construction. Let's pull the mining pit. Oh. Yeah, probably actually. Timber, we're okay. We can put pause on that briefly. Let that forester manage. Firewood, how we doing? Fuel, alright. Yeah, we're gonna pull one person off. 241 firewood, we'll get them set up. We're gonna have very highest priority on those two. Get charcoal going, and that's gonna be a huge boon for us. And we will have a forester's hut over this way as well. But we'll wait for that. Now this one, we're gonna turn off everything except firewood and charcoal. Actually, not even firewood. We're gonna just store charcoal and let that be kind of our charcoal, or maybe we'll do planks just for other stuff, but yeah, be able to manage that. Got some development area in here. Free available living spaces. That entertainment we need to go up as well. And just start generating a lot more growth and wealth. And let's talk about where we want these next burgage plots to be. I think we're gonna have some church facing. If we had a whole row right here, all individuals. Let's see if we can bring it back a little bit. One lower snapping point. Turn off snap to grid. That would be just about enough. We could do another row behind there, actually. Probably. That's not quite enough. That would work, and then we could have kind of an odd shape, kind of a long skinny, or just leave it for available accessory space or something. I might actually go this route instead. If I build just like that, I'll get 5 individual plots, which I'll like. This one on the end, I'll need to reconstruct. Let's go ahead and start snapping on for that. And just like that. And this one in the middle, we'll have that be our vegetable plot, little keyhole slot. Okay. Just try and perfect the angle of the... Yeah, that looks good. Set that as a high priority. Gonna keep things along this main road. Not sure what we're doing here yet, but
Come on. Keep your heart warm and your home cozy.
iron ore, iron slabs need work. A lot of construction happening. There's policies, new mercenary companies, tithe paid. Charcoal kiln has been constructed. Okay. Going to assign our woodcutter here. Do that charcoal kiln, and that's going to really ramp up our fuel supply. Food, we're good. Berries are still in the seasonal. We're going to put somebody else on berries. Hunting is going crazy. I'm going to plug in a vegetable garden there. And I think they'd probably want a little connector road back here. Maybe we'd have more gardens and stuff off this direction. Like that, maybe. Cross. I don't want to cut through the berry patch, that's the problem. Okay, small tavern. Construction is finished. That'll be our entertainment supply. I have an overstock. Okay, and yeah, each of these is our level 2 burgage plots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Are we looking on stable space? 4 out of 6. Let's make sure the other stables have been constructed. Not yet. Trying to recover some happiness here. Get that population growth back up. Our foresters should be out there planting trees in this area. We're working through our planks. Okay. Let things grow for a bit. They need a church level as well. We can import a few roof tiles. How many does that take? 10 roof tiles and 16 planks. And that is an expensive trade to bring in. We'll set up over this way. That's really gonna be tough. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey Padavar, how you doing? A lot of vegetables, a lot of berries, doing great there. A lot of meat. We'll have that covered. Eggs are a thing. Fighting with the dogs today. I gotcha. I gotcha. We did pull somebody off the mining pit. Iron ore is doing okay. We're just hoping to address the entertainment, the church level. Any of those. I don't want to spend all of my change. Let's look here. We've got 30 of 36, 30 of 36. We have 100 sidearms, 36 small shields. So our village size is our limiter now. So we're gonna move the blacksmith over to just doing tools now. That's coming in. And honestly, if we did sidearms, we could export those. It'll be 288. I'm gonna export. They're going for 8. So that's 2 iron slabs. We want an excess of 36. We'll be able to export there. We're also exporting tools. Those will be... Actually, tools are a better overall export for us. And we want a surplus of 0. Export everything we got. 408 treasury. We'll hold on to that. Holding on to that. You see, lack of entertainment was a big factor. We see we're at 60% entertainment supply. Overstocking at 10. That should address a lot of our negatives, and we can get back into the growth phase. We can defend ourselves. We can send these bastards packing. 4 available living spaces. Okay. August. We'll go ahead and put somebody there in the saw pit and the rest. We'll wait till we get up a surplus of logs before we do much. Okay, we got plenty of iron ore that's being converted. Okay, firewood's being converted. Rescue. Bob. All right, bandit camp was sighted. Where are they at? Yeah, Rollock. Let's go address them ASAP. Okay. Don't run. All right. 240 treasury coming in, so yeah, we're seeing some good movement on the treasury. Exports are doing well. We're importing, it's a little expensive. We're at 43%. This will be enough. We can probably claim like one of these outer regions. Leave them just 2 regions to be able to actually set up bandit camps, but that would be a really great revenue generator. Bump up our treasury and just be able to farm one of them. I think what we'll look at is which one we need the least. And we're gonna hold our ground here. On our 30 versus their 18. We should be just fine. Got great cohesion. They've got good experience. We see, oh, hey, there's a trader. Traveling merchant. Don't mind us. Just walk right past the big army doing battle here.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
What's up, Jada?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mootkins! How we doing? Alright. Getting them. Announcement within the hour. I saw that was just posted. Nice.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You like the deep ASMR hydrates. You salted dog. Alright, let's see which of these regions is the least valuable for me long term. Rich iron deposit. Oh man, I'm gonna need that. Rich You know, this is... We can rally our retinue and just kind of harvest out of this area. I think we're going to keep something going. Right, salt would be good. This would be the least valuable to me. This is the most valuable, and I'm gonna claim Rolock. And that way the bandits, maybe in the future. Yeah, the rich clay over here. Versus salt. Do we have rich clay somewhere else? I already have rich clay that I'm over. Here. Rich salt would be good. I do have a rich salt already. I just think this will be too far away. Let's start claiming this. And we'll just have the bandits spawn down here, and I'll have the retinue that we claim things into. I have the top. Yay! Bob. I did pick you as a power bottom. Alright, hang on. Nearest town or treasury. I'm gonna send it to the treasury. Nearest town is doing okay on their trade. We're getting decent. The lack of entertainment is being addressed. They're gonna run home. Ooh, did we get a new... I don't think we got a new family. No. Okay. I was like, yay. Okay, we're gonna spend some money. Let's talk about what we want in these. We got a vegetable garden. That's waiting for people. Chicken coops, I need planks for those. Our timber's doing okay. We don't have anybody working the saw pit. Band of Raiders by Ferdow. Alright. I can disband that group now. They're still just 30 of 36. That's as good as we can go. Let's talk about... It's a good thing I put that to my treasury. Okay. Where's Wildfeld? It's top left. Scatspits is where I am at. And they're Dornley. Brigands. The flock of crazy geese, they're kind of expensive. These guys in Wildfeld, they'll be on the far side, but I do like having some brigands and archers. So we'll grab them, we'll hire that company.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Glitcher, thank you for the YouTube sub there. Okay, this is going to be actually second and third. Okay. So, group number 2 gonna come hang out in my town. Group number 3, you'll also come hang out in my town. Okay. Have you guys set up right here. You guys right there. Hopefully we'll be able to head off the bandits as they're coming across. This is going to be a great military region. You know, we'll rally these guys here as well. Bring you over. See where they're heading. And we can probably split them up. If they're going this far side, it's going to take them forever to get around. We can outmaneuver that, probably. Okay. you all up right on the roadway, and then I'll have the archers. You guys run the positions. So draw their attention. We want them on the bridge. Doing okay here. Yeah, we're gonna mess these dudes up. I don't know where they think they're going, but we're gonna get them split up. Okay, this is gonna be fire at will. Let's line up right there. These guys will be right here. My guys will be backing them up. Free to fire at will. I'll up right along the side here. Here. All right, we're gonna hold the bridge.
Your orders. Kill them. Yes, sir. Destroy them. Push forward, men.
Yeah, push forward.
Here we go, boys. It's time for war. Units, stay still.
Let them.
More arrows. Keep falling back. Stand fast. Unit, back off now. My liege. Yes, sire. Move back, men.
New choke point here.
Stand and fight.
Breaking their ranks. Really just getting wrecked here. One of them broken. firing at will.
Stand and fight.
Creating that choke point here. Last guy for their. Yay! Oh my god, they were down to one of their brigands left. That is awesome. Okay. 479 influence.
Your orders.
These guys will rally back in town.
I lead.
Okay. And those guys, we were about to have to pay for them again. Okay. We're gonna set up and claim this region, Rollock. So this will be a farming iron rich, and we'll leave this one for the last. We'll let bandits kind of build in here. We'll send our retinue across and destroy them, but leaving the one area open will be awesome.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I can disband them from right over here, and they'll just go do their own thing.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
My liege. Advance.
We lost about 7 of our people. Okay, revenue has been set up a high priority on the mining pit. Forester into saw pit worker. All right. Iron ore, we still have a good amount. Rollock's been claimed. Let's go ahead and let's work with the retinue. Okay, we need to hire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll keep about 170 right now. Okay. So we have 6 in our retinue. They'll be good. We have 35 of 36. 23 folks. That's rough. These raiders, we gotta build up, right? Mercenaries are doing well. We're gonna just leave one area open. That's gonna be where we just farm our bandit camps. So the entertainment supply is a problem. 20%. We have 1 ale. At church level, get going. So, family members are joining our retinue, or our footmen are coming back up in strength. I want to put in another footman militia. Got timber, plank, stone, tools. 47% approval. I think if we order another livestock, we're going to put another one there. We're going to set another person on trade. And what have we got in excess of? I mean, not really much. We're exporting what we need. Sidearms. We're exporting, we wanted a surplus of 36. I'll actually say no trade there. We'll keep our sidearms for now. We got 2 people working trade. And we're seeing positive approval rating for the first time in like a year. This is what, December, year 5. Okay, policies are available, that's fine. December 23rd. It's Christmas. A humble little village. Alright. Get back into the happy zone. We defended against several raiders, which has been good. We just need to get more folks in our town. We're split 14, 15. I need more small shields, more sidearms. We have a logging camp here. We have 13 months of fuel, 11 months of food. So good on meat, vegetables, berries we're running low. Okay. Good amount of exports versus imports. Hey, what's up, whiskey guy? How you doing? I know we've got 8 available living spaces, so let's just get people in. January. We should have seen that. Should have seen that. The lack of entertainment is a long-term issue for us. Okay. Where can we spare people? Got plenty of timber, so let's pull out of the saw pit. Need that church done. Let's put this. We're at the highest priority for that. Do we have... This is gonna hurt, right? But if we could build... That's 45 of our 46 planks to get across here. Ooh. That almost seems worth it. And we could go along here, kind of splitting that difference. Where is our... Yeah. There goes all of our planks. But we really need that. We need it to be a critical piece. I've just made one extra gap. What our townspeople can do that. So, a lot of planks. Oh, dude, all the bandits are dead. I have everything but one region claimed. So what this is going to do is bandits won't spawn in your claimed region. They'll just spawn down here in that corner. I've got the one bridge. My manor's down here as well, so I can bring in a lot of folks. Okay. I think we will also, right here as it bridges across, we'll have Lakeside, Riverside. Charcoal kiln storage is full. Alright. Dude, new families. Freaking finally. So which one did they move into? Okay, they got chickens. Yeah. Good times. Good times. We're gonna pull the people off hunting right now. We got a decent amount of meat. Yeah, so all the bandits are done. The raiders have been wiped out. We're getting better numbers for our armies. We're managing with our regional wealth. We've got trade coming in and out that we're kind of on a net positive. You know, rent. It's being balanced out. We're putting somebody on there. A bandit camp was sighted. And as predicted, they're just right over here. Okay. Go ahead and rally these guys down here. Hey, CMYK. Yeah, so I've got a rich iron deposit. As far as rich customs, So we've got a bloomery going. We're currently working on tools. We'll have sidearm production in excess right now. So we're producing sidearms, we're producing tools. Just managing through all that. We are out of iron ore, no iron slabs. Let's go ahead and put 2 people into mine. We have not established any unique traditions yet. Part of the struggle has been our frequent raids that have been a challenge on this this particular game design. I intentionally made this a raider heavy, doing the challenging game settings. There are 4 bridges that are pre-built, and I just built a 5th up here because I have a clay deposit that I absolutely need to prioritize, and I'm going to turn this area into logging as well. But yeah, a clay deposit that's just been rough. Okay, oh, and a mining pit that now says it's constructed. Bring that in. That actually sounds great. Statue of Chris.
Faster! March! Forward! Forward! March!
Okay, we'll keep going here. So it is on challenge mode, right? We have harsh weather conditions, we have supply issues that will very quickly destroy all your crap. I'm gonna have these guys hide back over here. So we have our 16 that'll face out in the open. We've got these guys that'll kind of do an end around and come back in behind. I think they would. Another new family moving in, so yeah, we're doing well. We have an export in the metalworking industry that is doing exceptionally well, maintaining regional wealth neutrality while we are working on expanding our overall settlement.
Pick up the pace!
Okay. Okay, we see we've got here, we're just trying to get around them. Now from behind. And we'll move in. And really getting flanked. Yeah, back attacks. And broken, just like that. Boom. So these guys will go back in. The 15, they will head over and ransack the bandit camp. And that's how you do it. Our sprinters. Okay. I'm going to send that to my treasury. Since I do think we're at about the point. Okay, we got a stone wall that just finished construction. March, time for berry harvest. Okay. Those berries are growing. 8 months of food. So we got decent supply of meat, sausages, vegetables. Now Now we got hides that need to be put into leather. I forgot they destroyed our tannery. And back here. We need planks. Our saw pit going. Let's see. We have. Why isn't iron ore? Producing tools, iron ore, iron slabs. Okay, our berries are going up. Eggs are good. Meat's okay. Firewood and charcoal, those are good. I'm gonna pull this person out. We have 11 months of fuel. Okay, we should be getting clay deposits as well. I'll do a clay furnace once we got planks for it. Burgage plots. Stone well finished. New families. I love it. I love it. So those wild berries are going crazy. Have a storehouse back here that's unoccupied. What do we need? What do we need? Iron ore. Let's get iron slabs going. Oh, and you guys, make sure you've disbanded all your militia as they go. Good approval rating. We're on a net positive for regional wealth. Now we just got to balance it out. I am working with iron ore, converting up to iron slabs. We're just creating tools. That's what our main workers are doing. We've got a bunch of hides so we can get leather. We could probably put in a cobbler as well. Oh, and I see our berries are growing like crazy. Temporarily we could move somebody off. Really get the rich berry deposit and maximize that. And I think pull one person out of the granary and put them into there. I know that's gonna mess with our supply. But with good food, it'll be great here. Are there people living here? There are not. Planks are up. We need to make sure we round out our required items over here. We're gonna have a clay furnace. I think, yeah, we'll put it in the industrial side here. Not too close to that, but I think we'd probably, if you bring your trade in, deciding where to put it. I want to keep this open for like bloomeries and other blacksmiths. Be right here. Yeah. What do we have right here? That was our saw pit, I think. We could put another residence. Let that be a blacksmith or something. We have 4 available living spaces, so a burgage plot isn't super high priority. We have 5 stable space, or 5 stables, space for 6. That's a medium priority over here. Okay. Firewood and charcoal. We can put somebody on the charcoal kiln. Once we get some of these other things constructed. And let's get our tannery where we wanted it back here. Okay. saw pit is over construction, so let's go ahead, pull people out there. We'll put them into the forester's hut. Let them have a nice season of planting. Okay. New family members join. We've got 3 running the wild berry deposit, which is good. Just ramping up our production everywhere we can. Got an extra person. I'm going to put them on the bloomery. We do have 5 stable spaces. Looking for some additional. I think it makes sense we put a stable in here. At least 1 or 2. I'm going to do it just behind the tavern area. Or that. Shut up. Okay. They need a backyard extension. So we have the perk for the additional meat with the animal pens. So we're going to do that. We'll have chicken coops available. And I'll leave one of these without construction happening. Okay. Crank something to the highest and let it rip, right? Do you have some burger spaces available? Okay, meat and hides. We do have trapping that gets the meat. We won't have a good hide, but you know, this will be a good balance. We'll do goats. So we can have hides run on that. Okay. Pretty decent balance. The lack of entertainment is the big problem. And that is based purely on us not getting enough ale. So let's call the desired surplus of ale. Call it 30. We'll keep importing and just watch that balance. Our regional wealth is going up. We don't have taxation going on right now, which is okay. We're going to start building into this area. Got our small stables. We have a burgage plot that's in need of some love. We're just managing. We've got iron ore, iron slab, clay. Get the clay furnace going. Okay. And we'll free up foragers. They will run our forester's hut. We'll have a saw pit. And let's look at what we need for marketplace. We need 1 more in the storehouse. There we go. They've got goats. They've got goats. Goats. Good, good, good. Hey. Have 1 available, 2 in construction. Be alright. That should address a lot of the happiness around the main areas. Right, granary is good. And we probably need 1 person getting on the meat. I'll pull them off here. We've got iron slabs. And keep going there. Okay, and looking at what we've got small shields in excess, so the joiner shop is good. We'll probably start moving them into... I could pause the joiner shop for now. We can maybe do wooden parts. 2 planks into 1 wooden part. Versus 2 planks into a large shield. Let's do the large shields. And, well, we'll do wooden parts and we'll just export those now. And we'll see what they export for. Okay, crafting materials, wooden parts. Export for 5. It is a minor trade, so we don't need Any surplus. So 2 planks to 5 gold. If we look at other construction, 1 plank is 2. Well, you know, we're making a net profit there. Yeah, taxing them hard. I want to make sure our regional wealth goes up a little bit. I'm at 360 right now, so it's not like a huge mandate to drive that. I see a few things happening here. All right, we got one little crossroad that it might make sense to bring across there. I have one right here. I could maybe go like down the middle, like break that space up. I want to just see. We're getting new families. Okay, our tithes are going up. We could probably turn off tithes since we won't want any influence long term now. We're doing okay. Okay, taxes. And if I did set a land tax, let's call it 5%. No. We'll set it to 0. We're going to use the bandits to farm our taxation there. Got half a mine now. We just survived. It's August. We could look at another region to help supply some of our main needs. And I'll be honest, what are we doing the most trade with right now? The level 2 stuff, we need clay, we need ale. Ale's going to take a while to set up. We have Towsonbrook, which would be a good farming region. Here, yeah, I mean, Towsonbrook seems like it would have some natural affinities. Have some iron, some clay. Clay's not huge for us right now, but we would be allowed to run some farming there. Yeah, I think that would be good. We're at 2,500 on the iron ore here. Producing iron slab. Should be wooden parts that we're creating and exporting. Alright. Raiders are coming in. At Rolock. Okay, so let's go look at our mercenaries. Okay, these guys, the Battle Brothers and the Wayward Sons. Probably hire both of them. The Huntsmen, just crossbowmen. Archers, mercenary spearmen. They're gonna arrive in the wrong location. These guys will arrive pretty close. Let's hire them and see. 36 and 36. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Okay, let's see here. 8 shield, 8 armor. These guys are 6 armor, 6 shield, 2 attack, 1 attack. So these guys are going to be stand your ground and probably shield wall. Okay, they'll be our forward ranks. And these guys, don't want them to be any disadvantages in melee. We'll bring them around and yeah, try and keep them hidden. Okay, Burgish plot is finished. We're looking over here. We got a new family in. Okay. Timber and planks are going well. Tools, stone tools, all going well. We've got construction happening. Have a small tavern. Wooden church. Do we have? We don't have anybody in the clay furnace. We'll put them there. That clay deposit should exhaust pretty quickly.
Your orders. Fire. Advance. Advance. Advance, my liege. Yes, sire.
Not exactly sure where they think they're heading.
My liege. Advance, sire. Yes, sire. Advance. Your orders. More men. Yes, sire. Sire. Advance. Sire. March. March.
Have you guys actually come over here.
Move quickly. Yes, sire. Run. Yes, sire. Your orders. Men. Charge.
Going to attack there. These guys are going to attack there.
My liege. Sire.
Yeah.
Die, bastards. Give it your all. Sire. My liege.
And yeah, we'll rally these guys. Destroy them as quickly as possible.
Fire. Die, bastards. Stand and fight.
Okay.
Master. Yes, sire. Move back, men. Move on orders. Forward.
Move back this way.
Your orders.
You guys are getting outnumbered.
Sire. Forward. Sire. Yes, sire. Attack. Move quickly.
Crush this group.
Kill them. Yes, sire. Kill them. Move quickly. Attack. Kill them. Kill them.
Sandwiching all these guys in between.
Stand fast. Stand and fight. My liege.
Prioritize the smaller groups first. Alright. Kind of a mess here. It's alright. But for 50 gold.
Give it your all. Fire. Kill them. Move quickly. Kill them. Die, bastards. Fire.
Yeah, they're getting whittled down. Okay, awesome. That should be them. Didn't even have to get my main guys out. Didn't lose any of them. Okay. Let's see. And we're looking good on the positives. Entertainment is still a problem. Church level's too low, so we need to get 10 roof tiles. Oh, I just disbanded them. That's why you wait until the end of the month. Alright. Oh, here's the good news. I can probably just take the one group.
March. Yes, sire.
Yeah, we'll manage this with my own people. Okay. How are we looking on? We've got iron ore, no iron slabs, so I need iron slabs as an option. We need roof tiles. We have 0 available living spaces, so one's under construction right now. Saw pit construction is full. We still need planks. We're gonna keep that going.
Yes, sire. March. Yes, sire. Advance. March.
Okay. Continuing to manage, we got 23 families so far. My goal was to get to 40. It's gonna be a little rough. We'll go balanced.
To battle.
Rip their heads off. Here we go, boys.
Should be able to manage them pretty easily. Oh, we lost 1 or 2.
Yes, sire. March. Forward. March.
Okay. 184 regional wealth. 317.
Forward.
Let's go ahead. We're gonna send it to the nearest town. Keep them happy and fed.
March.
Hey, Ashok. Doing good. Doing good. Just working through my village. Okay, as soon as we get that 10th roof tile, I'm upgrading this church. That was a big issue on the church level. Okay, sweet. Small stable. Where did that small stable come from? All right. So we have 7 available space. We'll put some oxen around. 3 months of fuel. What do we manage people out of? Yeah, we can go out of the forester's hut for now. Make sure these folks are set up with their woodcutter's lodge. We got 1 person available for construction. So that's going to be our forester's hut right here off of the road. Okay. I have some logging going on. We've got the starting of our little set up here. We got 1 available living space. We would have some specialists, but these would all be large burgage plots. I would think they'd be kind of close to the Lord of the Manor. Enough space, we can have those where they're at. They'll be kind of the royal tenant. Keep this natural waterway around. And we did have a new family move in. Okay, oh, we'll give them goats. Okay. Everybody except this one has their stuff set up. They need clothing stall. All right, let's put 1 person in the tannery. Start converting some of those hides into leather. We got iron ore that we've got an excess of. I want to take one of these people and assign them to the bloomery. build an excess of iron slabs. Okay. Church, we're just about... We have 6 roof tiles. We need 10. These folks were not upgrading until we got another group ready to go. Okay. 24 families. Woo-woo! Alright. Let's go here. It's on the tracker, right? You all, be ready for it. CitizenCon Direct. Get ready for CitizenCon Direct 2955 watch parties. With the announcement of CitizenCon Direct, we're thrilled to share the opportunity. Okay, so Austin, Texas. They will have a Texas-sized watch party featuring Beyond the Versus Astropub, talking ships on the big screen, Pinball Lake Creek, Salt Lake City, Utah, Broovies, that's us. Join fellow stars listen at Broovies Cinema Pub in Salt Lake for an epic watch party on the big screen, connect with the community, dive into the latest updates, and experience it in true cinematic style. The website, the Bar Citizen for the afterwards tickets. So yeah, there's Broovies for our venue. This is our ticket option. So if you want to come, there are a few options. So when you go to reserve a ticket, there's the general admission. Now this is all for Bar Citizen events. We also have the Bar Citizen after party, and then you can do a donation, and you can also get the watch party hanger flare. This is an exclusive t-shirt, a serial number challenge coin, and other goodies to decorate your hangar in real life. So that's awesome. San Jose, California, Scottsdale, Arizona, Washington, D.C. So we have Arizona, Washington, D.C., Southern California, Texas. Or I guess San Jose is Northern California, right? Austin, Salt Lake, San Jose, Scottsdale, Washington. They've got Switzerland, Leicester, Leon, Spain, and Paris, France. Nice. So yeah, we are on the map officially. Okay. Go ahead and let things roll. We got one person doing our hides, converting that to leather. We got iron ore, iron slabs. We got clay, roof tiles on the way up. Got plenty of planks that are being produced. Timber that is being harvested. 0 available living space and 3 under construction. And now we're gonna want one right next to the brewer, or right next to the tavern. And I want to snap this to grid right at the edge here. That's going to be our brewery. How are we doing food-wise? Good amount of vegetables, some eggs. Berries are crazy. Some meat. Good. Good meat and hide production with the goats. That's the big call-outs. So, dude, that's awesome, Mootkins. I'm excited. I'm gonna check. Okay, winter is approaching. Forester's Hut construction finished. Now, we're going to set the Forester's Hut work area around the logging camp that's in the center here. We have fuel for 2 months. So that's going to be... We got plenty of firewood. I'm going to assign one person to charcoal. Okay. Keep on top of that. Coming up in November. We're doing good as far as food goes. Alright, this is our next burgage plot. I'm gonna upgrade this. Ooh. And I'm gonna convert that in to an artisan. We've got a few of these that we can convert to artisans. Level 2, level 2, level 2. So joiners. Ooh, a cobbler's workshop to do shoes, and we could stop importing. I want to do that. So we're actually going to go in here, commodities, no trade, and we're going to do export shoes.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yeah. We want to have a surplus of 10. Hey, Jinx! We're importing ale. That's costing us. But now we can produce our own shoes instead of bringing in cloaks. So we now have leather that's being worked. Leather's going to convert into our hides. Iron ore, iron slabs. We're doing good there. I'm going to pull one person out. Cobbler's shop is ready to go. Yeah. We'll just let them rock. Okay, we've got our tiles for the church. We'll upgrade the small church. That'll help with the church level. We need somebody to start working here. How are we doing on logs? 21 timber, 36 planks. I'll bring somebody off of the saw pit for now. Alright. Yeah. Importing fees, those are expensive. The lack of entertainment should go away. The church level should go up. It's 3%. We got one person able to work it. Granary and storehouse supply are both capped out to the max. We have another burgers plot level 2 here that needs... Could really upgrade to level 3 now. And we got royal tax will be assessed. That sucks. We need 3 level 3 plots, 1 more level 2. That's gonna be rough. We won't be able to supply that until we have another region going, and I think the perfect time to do that. Got tier 7 now. Oof. Oof, oof. Okay. Everyone's ready for an upgrade, but I'm not giving it to them. We have a couple of buildings down this way that need construction. Set that as highest priority. Our fuel is being converted. Our food is being used up. Okay, we got one person that's moved in. Good stuff here. Development-wise, the next priority is probably going to be our deep mining. I don't know if we need the forest management for the wild berries, if we've got something like sheep breeding to do that. Now, if we have another region that's doing sheep breeding instead, we can import them at an expense and use orchardry as another variety of food to really bump that out. But yeah, we'll see. I've never really paid much attention to some of the other options out there. So I have a hitching post. I want to order another ox. And get another stable created. We've got our burgage plots here. We have our highest priority right there. Go ahead and bring this around. And we'll just start developing in this area. Right. Seems nice. We'll have the brewery right there. We'll set up a malt house, and I think if we import... Okay, we're importing ale for 18. If we import barley, we can get it for 12 and convert it ourselves. And then that will set us up for regional trade. And obviously we want our own brewery, right? We can set up a malt house, although we used up all of our planks. So we'll need to watch out for that. Iron ore, iron slabs, those are being used up. We have a good amount of sidearms, small shields. Okay. We need more sidearms. So we'll switch the blacksmith into doing that. And we just need to really ramp up our regional production. I think that... Nope. We need... mortgage plots. Okay, bandit camp was sighted. Once again, just right there. Not bad. We'll go ahead and send these gentlemen over. Right. You know, I could actually rally them right here. Keep the bonus for our own region. What are we doing on clay? It could have been a clay, bunch of roof tiles. We'll just deplete that deposit out and then cancel out this worker here. And then this will turn into a logging industry again on this side.
Forward! Stand and fight!
Double our defense.
Advance! Forward!
See how close we need to get to draw their attention. It's good.
Yes, sire! Forward!
Okay, 23 to 18. We have a numbers advantage. We just don't want to lose anybody. Right? Village growth is a problem. But they'll always just come in on this same region. We're in March. Treasury's good. Regional wealth is good. Plenty of influence. We don't really need to spend any more influence to go anywhere. 23 to 13. We'll go ahead and push forward.
Forward!
10. These guys duking it out over here. Alright.
Your orders!
Let's go ahead
Yes, sire!
and ransack the camp.
Yes, sire! Forward! Move quickly!
Okay. We'll send that to my treasury just to make sure we can pay the taxes. And we're at 75% approval rating. One available living space.
Move quickly!
Okay. That one was finished. Perfect. Start building along this road. I do want this to be a little bit wider road. Expand those gentlemen now that they're over. Okay. Got space to move into. Balancing out our needs. So this will be upgraded eventually. It'll be our brewery extension. Get a malt house. Oh, it needs planks. Have anybody running logs? Pull one person off here. Put one person on the saw pit, one person in logging. Got one available living space. So one thing I'm gonna do is, as I address this marketplace here, I'm gonna put a marketplace. It's gonna widen the roadway. Okay. There's kind of the visual width of the roadway expands. I'm gonna do this on both sides right now. I'm gonna do it on one side, and then I'm gonna do a secondary road that connects to all of it. And I'm just doing it in small chunks so I can make sure it widens each segment of the road together. Sometimes it misses a corner or something. Okay. And yeah, we'll go this road as well. If I did the entire segment, it might not bulk up. Yeah, it missed a couple areas. Alright, so now we can go demolish these marketplaces. That's just a purely
New follower.
visual.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Raging Skittles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Demolishing these. We're gonna go and we're gonna put a secondary road along here, at least for the initial. Widen it up in the area right next to the right next to the tavern. Okay. On a road just parallel to it. Okay, and then we can build along that way, but then this kind of will look more like a well-trafficked road, right? So have that visual aspect. We are completely full on the granary supply, storehouse supply, so we could use a lot more people. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put some burgage plots here to start. I'll go about, realistically I can go all the way up to about there. Yeah. Solos would look great. We'll do a keyhole plot in between here. I'm gonna turn off snapping and just get these right behind the area. If I come, I'm gonna take these out. I'll put the keyhole plot right there. Okay, snap to grid turned on. That right here should be wide enough, so that's a good double. Here, if I can get 2 or maybe 3. Just enough for 2. And I'll demolish this one and just have it wrap around the building with snapping. I'll pull it back right here. Yeah, it doesn't like that. That'll be fine. And then we'll just use a road on the back corner here to bridge that. Now, put in a burgage plot right here. Let it snap around. Why is that not happy? Ah. That's why. Doesn't want to go that direction either. Let's bring it this way. Instead, see what it gives us. A little too far, maybe. And that wouldn't be terrible. Let's try and guide this a little bit better. We know we'll probably have some buildings along this way. So let's just go... If I took... Alright, that's about the right depth. I'll put that in here. Okay, I'll go ahead and demolish this. Okay, now... Bring this down in. And give a little bit of extra space for that. Right? So now we should have a burgage plot that'll have a garden, we'll have some space. From there to there. Here. Make sure the sizing looks good. We'll set that as a highest priority, and then I'll get rid of the guide roads back here. And then we should be able to also continue constructing across this way. This first one will be an odd shape. Realistically, yeah. That's fine. Good enough. Okay, cool. Oh, our berries are growing. Okay, where can we spare people? I'll pull off the tannery and the hunting camp, and I'll put you guys on foraging. We have one available living space. Yeah, 2 people doing trade. I think that's important. We won't pull people out of there. Storehouse, all that. Pull 1 person off the charcoal kiln. Increased supply, and we'll pull off the woodcutter's lodge for now. We're good on both. Get some of that construction done. Let's see here. Oh, raiders near Ferdell. Okay, where are we at? They're off this way. What mercenaries can we bring in? Okay. Rolluck, the Wayward Sons, archers, and both. Brigands and light mercenary archers. I think these are the guys we want. They'll be on the bottom corner. If we need to, we can get into these other ones. We'll go with the these mercs.
My liege! March! Forward!
Okay, we'll set them as group 3. All right, managing. 9 months of surplus. It's great. I'm just trying to hit rapid growth. Hey Hudson Hawk, how you doing? Got 2 families. Okay. All their requirements are met, we just don't have the planks for them to upgrade their construction. Okay.
My liege! Yes!
Okay.
My liege!
Bring you guys back here. Get you out of the forest. Hey, you know what? We'll send our guys to help.
My liege! Sire! Your orders, sire! Pick up the pace!
Bring you all back here.
Yes, sire! My liege!
I want you guys lined up back here.
Run! Run!
Be right there.
Pick up the pace! Move quickly! Run!
You guys I want set up right there. All my guys I want to bring in here as well.
Move quickly! My liege!
Yeah. That actually might be a good plan if I can
Quickly! Yes, sire!
have you guys run. Or maybe I will have you run.
Sire! Pick up the pace!
Their brigands are gonna get hurt. That's alright. Come on, keep going. Keep going.
My liege!
There, shoot at will from that side.
Men! Pick up the pace!
You guys are gonna hold the bridge. We'll come in from behind. Undisciplined swine. Okay. Yeah, that's great. We'll bottleneck them here.
Your orders? Yes, sire!
Okay.
Run! Yes, sire! My liege! Attack! Your orders!
Yeah, they're getting wiped out.
Run!
They are.
Run! Faster! Run! My liege! Run! 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 Pick up the pace! Run! Yes, sire! Yes, sire!
Okay.
Your orders! Yes, sire! My liege! Stand and fight!
Old switcheroo.
My liege! To battle! Your orders!
Wiping those guys out.
Your orders! My lord!
Okay, taking them down.
Yes! Men! Yes, sire! March forward!
Yeah. Good, good. Okay.
Your orders! Advance!
Spamming that guy.
Advance!
Okay, they have 5 days left. We're gonna go ahead and disband their unit as well. Alright, so we survive.
Orders!
We live another day.
Men! Sire! My lord! Sire!
Okay. 8 months. Food 10 months, fuel 8 months. So we're good there. We have a burgage plot here that wants vegetable garden. It is the only available living space right now, which we're going to hold on to. Okay, this we're going to keep our planks going. One more person in our forager's hut. Okay, new family started moving in. Boom, wonderful. They got people. Okay, so we're going to put a vegetable garden down, let them manage that. Got a good supply of vegetables, a lot of berries, some eggs, and decent meat. Decent meat. And now it's just growth phase. Regional wealth is okay. Could be better. It's good. We'll go ahead and expand that living space as well. Get a second family to help manage that vegetable garden in the back. We have 8 stable space available, so I'm gonna order another ox. Just make sure I've got efficient movement between everything. Okay, forager's hut. Pantry is full. That makes sense. Small stone church. Yay! Okay, that's good, that's good. Industry. I want to put a malt house back here. Right behind the tavern, probably. Okay, we want to keep that group of trees there. Kind of blocking from most of the major trade areas. We want this to be our brewery, malt house. That'll save us a lot. So right now, we're importing our ale at 18 gold per. We can bring in barley and produce from barley. We just have to have somebody assigned to a malt house and somebody at a brewer. So 2 people saving 6 credits per unit. That'll be great. Tealstone. I got to level 2, or level tier 4, sorry. We are low on iron ore and iron slabs, so we're gonna go put some people here on each. Okay, so we have unassigned people there. Burgage plot. You guys are gonna get a chicken coop once we get the planks for it. Okay, sweet. Art Corp. Nice, nice. Yeah, big announcement. We just got word that the Bar Citizen announcements are up. So, some exciting news there. I don't think we have nearly enough people working over this direction. We doing okay here? I think we're going to start doing some taxation. We'll start at 3%. See how that can go. Okay, so all of our interior burgage plots are set. This one, level 2. We need planks for the brewery, and we're just working through that as quickly as we get them. Okay, rail tax has increased. I really want to get some more of these satellite logging industry regions. It's July. I want to put one more person on the forester's hut. Let them kind of run that area independently. That feeds in. Okay, the malt house is finished. Let's go ahead and let's start bringing in importing barley. We want an excess of 30 barley here. It's a minor trade. So we're importing. Bringing that in for 12. And I'm going to turn off ale. No longer importing. That's a major trade. We have a merchant. Now, if we're producing an excess of ale, we can export that for 8. We're bringing in barley at 12, so we'd lose 4 gold per. Doesn't make sense to export unless we get another region set up to do that for us. Now, that will take a lot of supplies. I think I need 500 treasury to be able to do that. So, I want to have 250 to get a basic starting group going. But looking at this, we got plenty of vegetables, plenty of berries, very few eggs. Meat, we're not really hunting anything at the moment. Okay. Mining pit is working. Get iron ore, iron slabs. Clay pit is going. Got roof tiles. I'll pull the person off the clay furnace right now. Let them help with some of that construction activity. And let's build up a surplus on our iron ore. The granary. Ooh, let's go ahead and we'll upgrade this to a large granary. And as I recall, our granary and storehouse are just about maxed. We could put 1 extra person in the granary to keep things running smoothly. We're 81% approval, so the taxation's hurting a little bit. Church level's good. Market clothing variety, market food variety, those are all great. Got families moving into our burgage plots, and hey, would you look at that? They are looking pretty good back here. Alright, we got a tree in their backyard, we got all 3 going, so we have 7 available living spaces. Plenty of opportunities. I will say, I want to put the granary, the royal granary, and the royal storehouse back this way. Let's run this side of the map a little bit. We have charcoal being produced, firewood being produced. I have a woodcutter's lodge. We get somebody in there. Okay. All 3 of you folks are good to go. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to unassign these people over here. I want to just make sure that the people that are working here, they are working our nearby kind of resource stuff. Okay. So there's that. I'll have you in the storehouse, actually. So we have 1, 2, and 3 kind of over this direction. I can probably put in another like small couple of villagers in this area that would run these. Wouldn't be a bad idea, and give a logging camp over this way as well. Get something this direction, but a lot of logs to work through. I actually pulled them out for most of the construction that was happening this way. So let's go ahead and get that going. A logging camp right up next to the woods. And carry this road across. In between. I take out too many trees. Jeez, anything in here is like 6, 8, 9. We'll do that. 6. That is the highest priority. Large granary is ready to go. Excellent. Seasonal deposits down there. Put 1 person back in here. Okay. Granary's looking okay. Food variety is going up. We got 4 available people. 6 available living space, so we can put some folks in and around. Iron ores going up, iron slabs going up. We need to make sure we're just maxing out our opportunity here. Bandit camp was sighted. Let's see what we can do. 31 and 36. What do we need? Weapons. We've got small shields and sidearms are good. We're just short on people. Okay, cool. We're gonna have one malt. That's great. We will set all this so we have one person there. No families. Set up. Out of meat right now. Get somebody in there. Good variety. Let's. Got a logging camp that's finished now. On that for a bit. That's going to help with our timber issues. And let's go ahead and let's bump up our retinue. Okay. I want to max this out. So we're going to spend 300 to recruit the remaining men at arms. Okay. Everybody's good to go. We've got 12. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set these as my primary. We'll rally you gentlemen over here. Great armor, great shield, great attack. We'll see how these 12 fare. A balanced stance against the bandits. And that way we don't have to take our militias away. That is going to have to go to our treasury now. Family's moving in. Sure this. Got that set. Okay. Sweet. We don't want them to run. Have low cohesion. Not sure what that's about. Good old retinue. Let's kick their butts. Alright. We have 16 armor, 1 shield versus their 4 armor, 2 shield. 12 versus their 18. As long as we can handle them, we should be alright. What I probably am going to end up having to do is build the barracks tower. It's my 12. We take him down by 3 already. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah! 12 to 11. Okay, we broke them. So my retinue can handle the bandits. Good, we're looking 83% approval rating. So great growth. When we get, we're at 33. Got enough time, we can do this. Meanwhile, not bad, not bad. More families moving in, 71%. So right off the bat, we're okay. This belongs to my treasury. across the way. Good experience. Moving downhill. It's all good. And with this band, we have roads in here. Go ahead and connect that across. Our mining pit, we're about done with the clay. How are we doing here? 3 months of fuel, 9 months of food. We have charcoal, we have firewood. Okay, that storehouse, I'm gonna take one person. I wanna keep them going. Okay, I want 2 people on charcoal. Got here in October. Timber and planks are going gangbusters now. That should be great. What do we need? What do we need? Alright, we have mortgage plots without extensions. Gonna do chicken coops. We're kind of low on fundage. So where is our trade happening? Okay, barley. We're exporting wooden parts out. Those are actually kind of cheap, so I might turn that off. If we do like shields, we might be able to get better. Why are we not? Probably switch my blacksmith around, right? They are producing, yep, sidearms. So we have as many sidearms as we need. Actually, way more than we need. Let's go ahead and see about exporting those. We can. Yeah, we've got a 70 excess. You know, we have the trade there. Okay. Band of raiders. Where? Right on top of us? Near? Alright. We've got raiders right on top of us. Those guys are going to be a problem for us. Okay. Cool. So let's go ahead and rally our folks here. We got 34 and 35. We'll have them set up right here. Rally our retinue.
My liege! Yes, sire! Men! Your
Okay.
orders? Yes, sire! Liege! Men! Orders? Yes, sire! My lord!
Defend the town! We should be able to manage this. This will be great. Without mercenaries, take these guys down. That'll be brilliant. And we're already expanded out. I think we need more of our villagers going.
Sire! Advance! March! Yes, sire!
The goal of my retinue should be just to
Yes, sire!
distract. Okay, we can manage these guys right here.
Move quickly! Faster! Pick up the pace! Yes, sire! Pick up the pace! Faster! Yes, sire! Yes, sire! Run! Run! My liege! Pick up the pace! Yes, sire! Men! Faster! Yes, sire! Pick up the pace!
We'll crush these guys real quick.
Dive! Yes, sire! My liege!
You'll stand your ground.
Attack! Attack!
Crushing them.
My liege! Run! Run! Yes, sire!
I did my retinue kind of drag the bandits around. We're crushing them.
My lord!
Okay, you guys are good. You guys are good.
Pick up
out somebody in the church to bury some folks.
Yes, sire. Run! Run! Pick up the
Okay. We are gonna just collapse on these guys. It's gonna be great.
Pick up the pace, my lord. Kill them! Attack! Faster! Kill them! Attack!
Okay. Yeah, just wrecking them. Try not to get flanked here. While also simultaneously flanking them. Everybody's on stand your ground. We're doing really good as far as our overall numbers. Okay, cool. Taking them out. $35 families. All right. And then we can disband our militia. Okay. We've got not enough people, not enough recruits right now. But we got a good amount of sidearms, small shields. I need to run that. We should now be exporting sidearms. Okay, we'll get 8 each. SB, my brew house. Do we have malt? We have 3 malt. Okay, that's going. Need more residential. Burgage plots along here. Here and rotate. There we go. All right, really odd shaped plots. I don't like that. Double sized here. Yeah. That actually will be just fine. We'll have some that are just a little larger. Yep. Alright, there we go. Family members joining settlers. I'm gonna pull family out of there. We got 267. We're about to be charged for our treasury. We've managed to hold off the bandits. What are we bringing in? Okay, those wooden parts we're gonna turn off. The joiner's shop. Put you on small shields. This burgage plot, ready to level 2, upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot. They did get wiped out. We want to hold off until we've got a good, reasonable supply. 3 months of
Hydrate, you
fuel.
bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Okay. 18 logs, 28 planks. Doing really good there. Okay. Tavern. We can supply to 15 burgage plots. We just need to really ramp up our ale. Honestly, yeah. We have a cobbler. We have our cobbler shop. Okay. so that's doing our shoes, right? We got shoes coming in and out. The only thing that's going to be missing is ale. I'm really stuck on this regional wealth. We got 63. We got 34 bodies needing burial. We put one person in the church to manage that. The mining pit, we're still doing all right. We have plenty of clay. Iron ore is moving up. Iron slabs are going. That's going to be our exports. We're managing properly. Okay, spending all of our money to import barley. We're going to tax these guys. Let's go up. We don't need 75%. We have 11. Ooh, that's going to be tough. 61. We've got positives for church level, market food variety, clothing food variety. We'll just see what happens here at 10% if we can maintain that. Okay, plenty of timber and planks being created. We got charged. Okay. 3 available living spaces. And I think we'd have a couple of families living here that will help with our logging out of this direction. Okay. And we'll do triple plots there. And I'll do matching on the opposite side here. But I'm going to take and make some nice vegetable gardens on either side. Okay. That'll be an interesting one. Okay. All the way around out there. Okay. That'll be our highest priority. And then we'll do similar over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we'll get folks moving into each of those. Nice vegetable plots that'll help bump our food. We're already in a pretty good excess of vegetables. And we can start exporting those to other regions. We can just transfer them directly as well. Everybody here that needs the extra spots. Okay. Our regional wealth is going up. What's going on with that? We have trade. Okay. We transferred. We're still exporting parts. Sidearms went out. Okay. We're doing good on sidearms. Okay. We'll focus on sidearms. What are they trading out for? It's 8. Yeah, so similar to 2 iron slabs. Tools are for 6. Let's go switch to tools, and we'll just keep exporting them. Yeah, plenty of sidearms now, small shields. We probably have enough that we could do another footman militia. Yeah, we've got 2 extras on either. We just need more recruits. One of these we can get up to level 2. Cobbler's joiners. Let's move this to a bowyer's workshop, and we want to start getting some war bows, get some ranged attack. Okay. And we don't have any real excess eggs. We can do a couple of chicken coops. I do On this side, chicken coops. On this side, we're gonna do animal pens. That's already a chicken coop. Okay. 8 available living spaces. We've got 8 months of food, 5 months of fuel. Okay. We're gonna ramp up our meat. What are we doing on hides? 32 hides, no leather produced right now. Go get somebody in the tannery going. And we're really steamrolling the industry here. Malt is okay. We have 2 ale left. Okay, so our malt house and our brewery. That's looking like an upgrade to level 3. I'd love to be able to do that, but I just worry. Don't have that much. We got some barley. Put a second person into the malt house. Make sure we can keep up with all that. 38 families. I want to commit the vegetable gardens on both of these. That's going to keep us in carrots for a while. Okay. The others, we'll set each of these up with the animal pens. Okay. Good, good. So we have Lord's region here. He's gonna want the manor. All right, new mercenary companies. Burgers plot. They're going. They're going. Taxation's hurting at 11% or 11 negative. We're still maintaining over 50, so that's good. We don't have a bandit camp right now. Don't worry too much about that. Just really working on exploiting this area with the forestry, logging. Probably hit this corner as well and kind of keep building out our main township. That might be a good opportunity here. Oh, just as I was talking about it, bandit camp sighted. This will lead us into our next set, I think. So bring these guys up. We'll be able to expand into a new region if we send this to our treasury. That's going to be great for ale. We'll let them come to us. Experience, army power balance. Look how many of their guys fall back right off the bat. 11 to 11. We lost one of ours. But we'll go ransack their camp. That's going to the treasury. We'll start managing some things.
My liege! Yes, sire! Yes, sire!
Okay. What are we doing? We got seasonal berry deposit. We'll put 3 fresh people right in there. Manage that. And we got iron ore, iron slab, plenty of malt. Starting to see we got a surplus of ale at 22. Shoes are going pretty well. We need to export shoes. Okay. Exporting shoes, we want an excess of 10. Oh, we need to spend 400 credits for a trade route. Gotta get a trader to come in. That's gonna be. We have 6 of 8 livestock areas. Burgage plots are full and a level 1. So we're getting our spring food boost. We're doing iron ore, iron slabs were good, malt's good. Leather hides are being processed. I'm gonna go ahead and pull one person out of the tannery. We're up to 40 families, which was the challenge goal. So the challenge code is 2 score. Put that family on the set up there. I'm gonna put in a logging camp. I'm gonna put it right here, and we're gonna just have them harvest this area. Clear out the remaining, kind of not the wild animals, but this region here, I think, has become our future metropolis. Chip ahoy, Shampasta! I love Chips Ahoy. They're great. Okay. We had a couple of families that need their goats, but we don't have enough to expand into the new region, so that taxation is hurting us. Taxes, we'll bring that down to 5%. Gotta keep the growth going. Alright, 2 score is the challenge code for today. We have done it. Okay, we're gonna put some logging folks to clear out some of this area. Alright, before we spend all our money, I wanna go get some pigs. Each of these that has a okay. I want an upgrade. Okay, our bowyer shop up. We're gonna have them work on war bows. And our cobbler shop, they'll just keep doing their thing. Our joiner shop, small shields? Probably, yes. How are we looking overall? Now, our cobbler shop is good. Our joiner shop, I want a reserve of planks of 50. So they will produce kind of slower. I think that's going to be okay. Here, this is level 2 now. We've got iron ore and iron slabs, so we got enough iron slabs. We probably need a second bloomery going before we look at upgrading the blacksmith at all. The blacksmith is going to do fine. What are we currently producing? Yeah, we got tools. Let's go into iron parts. No, we need... We'll do iron parts, and we'll actually build a smithy. We had that before. We did somewhere in here. He got destroyed pretty quickly. A smithy lets us just assign people to produce tools if we want to use those for export. That'd be good. I do want a second bloomery though, and we'll work on maximizing that first. And then we can get our blacksmith set up. Okay. These that are level 2 right now, looking at their requirements, they're met for everything. So we could actually probably upgrade a few more to level 2, and that'll help our regional wealth a little bit. It's not a ton. Anything with a vegetable garden, level 2. We'll get a level 3 there. Alright. Our malt houses go in, so we have 26 malt, 37 ale. Yeah, we're doing okay there. 186 regional wealth. We're gonna need more bandits to harass out of the area. Give these animal pens over here. We're gonna go with pigs for each. Just maximize that meat production. Okay. These over here, we're gonna upgrade each to the large versions. Need more planks. Understandable. Fuel at 6 months. So we got 121 charcoal, a lot of firewood. To 41 families. Good stuff, good stuff. We have 33 burgage plots supplied. We can supply up to 50. So that's looking pretty good. Our church, you know, that's good. That's good. We're gonna pull that person out, let them run other construction priorities. Granary supply and storehouse are already near max. So assign one there. Storehouse. Okay, pretty efficient. Keep an eye on the food. Trading post. Got our small tavern. Overstock of 10. I can only supply up to 15. We're at 10 right now with overstock available. I can upgrade this to a large tavern, and I think that's what we want to do. So that'll be available to supply a lot of these other areas. Okay. And logistics, let's get another hitching post right behind here. Vegetable gardens going strong. These families are not quite rolling yet. If we have enough, we'll upgrade that. Okay, residences. He's got a well over here. More burgage plots on this area might make sense. Let's go out to 4. So that could be alright. We'll bring them down just a little bit. 4 more right there. We'll let these be kind of the artisans and the Lord's favorites, basically. I don't want to have any gardening going on. They'll preserve and appreciate the free space. Taxation is coming back down. We're at 198. We just need to get to 250 by next spring. Got a family moving in. That level 3 burgage plot. Their needs are met, and that's cool. So we got some level 3. That'll generate more wealth. Living space for 2 families. So we'll have 4 families there that can work that. Still growing on the wild berries. We have tons of vegetables, tons of berries. Not as much meat. We'll work on that. Each of these. Alright, what do we want to put in the back here? Animal pens. We can do that. And we're gonna just put goats. Or actually, no, not goats. How are we doing? We got plenty of hides. Not much leather production, so I'm gonna take this person. Reassign them to the tannery for now. I'll take those hides and get our shoes. Oh, that royal tax again. 160 days. expansion is a problem. Logging camp and our forester's hut over here. If I take one person out, I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss in here. We got the underbrush coming in. They're doing their thing. This is expanding outward. We get this logging. Okay. We'll focus on this area first. I'll put 2 people on that. That'll just help with our timber. All that production. Be good. 5 months of fuel. Firewood and charcoal. Great. We'll put a second person here. Oh, we got plenty of firewood. Let's get a third person on the charcoal kill. Okay. Managing very well. We have 11 extra living spaces, so that's not going to be a problem for us, right? I don't think. Go too hard with that. We're logging the area behind the trading post. We'll start building into this region. They've got goats. Okay, iron ore is way up. Iron slab. We got tons of iron parts. Alright. Now let's go back to tools. Have that be a production focus now. Okay, plenty of ale. The bowyer shop. We'll switch them into making crossbows. That will be great. So if we look at our weaponry, what do we have available? We've got 26 warbows, so we can have an archer militia. Let's continue building those actually until we get up to 36. And warbows, we'll limit that to 36 on overall production. So, there we go. Get up to that point, and then, so we got a couple of footmen militia, we've got our retinue, we're up at 200, taxation's not going fast enough for us. We're currently taxing at 5, 6, 7. Let's go for 7% tax. Keeping all the excess food. And yeah, managing across here. Just regional wealth is struggling to keep up. Next bandit camp, they are going down. Does the small salad fork go on the right or the left of a plate? One does not know. Okay. Bandit camp, yay! Yay for bandits. I'm gonna bring in my my folks. Aurelia, I'm here. Small solid fork go on the right or the left? I think it's supposed to go on the left, actually. Maybe it goes on the right. I think the knife goes on the left, the fork goes on the right. Week's going good, right? I'm enjoying Manor here. I've got my long play, like kind of beginner's guide. That's all configured and ready. It's uploaded on the new channel. I'm gonna spend tomorrow probably doing a little bit more video editing. Getting some of the initial stuff ready to go. Okay, we're holding our ground, doubling our defenses. We already have 16 armor compared to their 4, so we are going to be really heavily armored. Going to have the damnedest time trying to get into us. I don't like that they're ganging up on this guy. To their 9. "96 days till." Okay. Let's go ransack. Okay. Yeah, so that's been good. It's my daughter's birthday on Friday, so we're gonna spend that with her out at some local. It's really gonna be just like a kind of a relaxed family day for that, and then Saturday we'll have like a friend and family barbecue thing. September. This belongs to my treasury. Do I have enough? I do. It's gonna be rough getting a family off to start in September. But I need it. And the area we're going to expand into, right here, I think, are farming, because we need to get that ale going. Yeah, barley. Crucial. Crucial. Okay. This area is also good, but I want to keep the one side of the map kind of still managed. So, where are we going to put them at? Well, we got berries right now that are seasonal. We got the wild animals over there that are doing their thing. We have iron. We've got clay way up there. Emmer is great everywhere. Flax kind of has some area. Barley is good. So barley right underneath that, which kind of sucks. And right underneath our wild animals. I may try and migrate the wild animals. Let me save this real quick. So this is challenge mode. Because right now in our main region, yeah, those folks can come out. We have an excess of iron ore. We need more iron slabs. So I'm gonna put 2 people in the bloomery. I'm gonna put 1 person hunting. 2 people are there. We got 2 people over here. I'm just doing my assignments. Okay. They are assigned there. I want to bring that work area way down. Actually, I'll put them over here. On top of that logging camp. Fuel at 4 months. Okay, they're just going anywhere they can. Converting all our firewood into charcoal. That are barley. Again, this is probably a good area to drop in the first groups. Maybe even like right here along this roadway. I can do the hunting camp there. I can actually force some migration here. I don't like all the places it's trying to put it, though. Over here, actually not bad. Yeah, it's gonna just be a little too far. That I think I want it. I can get it over in kind of the same foresty area. There's gonna be a lot of hunting camps out here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. So, go ahead and settle that. It's September, so we're gonna want to get them right in to some homes, probably a little bit of farming and such. And if I put them like right here, we can build in around. This will be logging and farming right off the bat. So we'll probably set them right here. Want them to get into food and all that to start. I think if we go right here, inside there, that won't be anywhere we want to develop right away. You can spend more. Okay, we got the region settled. Okay, so first off, we need a logging camp. I'm going to set that right here. Okay. We need a... We don't need a woodcutter's lodge yet. We need a granary and storehouse. Those can all go right next to. So we'll put those right next to each other. Storehouse first. Do the granary. Probably over here. Not too far off of the berry patch. Okay, forager's hut. Right here. Do a little road. Okay. Good, and we'll do a hunter's camp. The actual hunter's camp. Probably have right here near the edge. Okay, cool. We don't have enough space for, of course, like right in the middle of a rainstorm. Regional wealth here. We can go ahead and order in another oxen as soon as we get a hitching post up. Okay, so they've got their stuff set. Oh, and we need to also demolish all of our additional hunting camps we put out there to cause the migration. Right. I use hunting camps, they're a little bit larger footprint. Easier to click on. Some people use shrines. I find shrines are just a little difficult to plop when you want to go and clean up afterwards. So I just got them migrated over into the same little wooded area. We'll preserve that together. Not have to worry about specific areas that are off limits. And also, keeps one granary together. Kind of support everything. Okay. Those homeless dudes. Already onto one hunting camp out there. Oops. Let's go ahead and see what the... So we have barley, that's good over here. We have flax, that's not great. Flax is better over here, where they're like right on top of. Barley and flax overlapping there. Emmer's great everywhere. Realistically, if we did a road right about here... Connecting in, nice little town set up here. We'll just build that storehouse like that. And we're gonna set some residences once they get set up. The animal herd is migrating. September, we want to get these guys into homes as quickly as possible. Food 1 month. We have a pack station over here. Okay. Granary is finished. We'll put one person in there. They'll collect that. Hunting camp is good. We'll get some folks working that. Food's gonna be a problem. Fuel, more or less, yeah. Raiders. Okay. Rally these guys down here. We'll get our archers. Actually, this is more militia footmen. And 4 for the archers. We'll rally them down here as well. I guess 3. We'll let them shoot at will from right here. Okay, bringing all of our militia over. Yeah, these guys are not going to be happy with us. We'll manage. We'll manage. Okay. Good news is, I'm going to build the manor down on this side, and we'll have that fenced area. Okay, a logging camp is finished. I'm going to set your work area kind of right here. Pull one person off to make sure we got storehouse construction. Okay. I'll put you on the... Okay. Prepping for war over here. Got people doing their things. We're gonna need firewood. Woodcutter's Lodge down here for fuel. Pull the person out of the granary. We got a second hitching post, so I'll get that other ox. Got our storehouse. Now we are engaged in combat over here. Should have been paying more attention to that. Doing okay against these guys. Lost some of my retinue. $53 days, and I've got a... Alright. That's everybody defeated. We'll disband. What do you guys need? Okay. Iron ore, iron slabs, small shields, sidearms, warbows. How many we got? We got 31 and 36. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, we need a bunch more recruits. We have a woodcutter's lodge. How are we doing here? We got 4 months of food. Okay, I'm gonna pull you out of the storehouse. Move that oxen down to there. We got 1 person available. Berries are being harvested. And I'm gonna set some burgage plots along this road. That's 5 of them. Oh, nope. I don't want that side. I want the other side. I'm gonna keep this. This is a good barley area, probably, and we'll have a farm set up. We'll be building them along the other side. Okay, cool. Five in this space? No. 4. We'll snap it out. Okay. Just like that. I'm gonna demolish here. Going to build our keyhole plot. Go ahead and put a road to bind around. Okay. That'll keep us in vegetables for a while, at least. Let's come from this side instead, see how that does with the snapping. Make that the highest priority. Okay, we'll have 5 burgage plots available. And I'm gonna remove that road. And 1 additional burgage plot off on this side, just as a overflow. Okay, and eventually we'll get into farming over here, but it's gonna be tough. 1 person working the lodge there. How we doing here? Alright, generic storage full, requirements not met. We probably have some dead bodies. Okay. Burgage plot available. Let's go put in our vegetable garden. Get that set up. I'll keep just kind of constructing along there. Okay, they got their woodcutter's lodge. The bowyer's shop got a family join. Gotcha. Oh, they were just folks lost in battle. Any more clothing? We should be able to start running. Anybody that's okay, level 2. I'll start upgrading these to level 2. Anybody on the main road? Okay, regional wealth is doing okay. We're hitting the negative because of taxation. So let's go adjust that. We can do 5, and I think that'll manage in a positive direction. That's lame. Lame. Okay. Oh. Towsonbrook. Okay, we got a development point to spend. So what do we know? Here, that forager's hut, we're going to clean that out. We're going to go into the hunting camp. We have 6 months of food, 8 months of fuel. We have 1 extra living space and space to expand that further. Let's go ahead, and we've got a hitching post that's under construction. Now we know these guys are going to be farm heavy and trade heavy. We can import charcoal. We don't want to have to run that direction. Trade logistics would be nice if we were doing a full trade, but we don't need to worry about that. I think we don't have the money for it right now, but sheep breeding would be a good one, especially get it started early. I think we're going to go right into farming, and we will use a pack station from here. Can I get a pack station? No. So let's get that set up. We're doing logistics. Okay. So what a pack station is going to allow us to do is send items away, send them out, and get them back over for free, basically. So, all right, Woodcutter's Lodge, doing okay. We got 9 months of fuel. And we can probably continue this main road down. Connect it across. There. This, do we have a... We have a long road that's going to take us in through. I think they'd probably want a little road about here. Okay, royal taxes increased. Thank you. Royal taxes are going to kill us, man. Taxation without representation, man. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Cat Spritz. Got family members joining. Regional wealth is pretty low. Better just monitor things. Granary supply. We need another person at the granary. I'm gonna have them start working down this way. Right, this large granary. We're gonna put some folks to work. I'm also going to have a small market area here. Something simple. How many stalls is that gonna... 21. Okay, 3 times 7. That'll be fine. They've got a food stall here, helping with that. Ooh. Mrs. must be home. Alright, we got a pack station. I'm going to order a mule for. I am going to have a permanent livestock assignment. Now, we have Skatspritz. We want Towsenbrook. We're going to send over... what do we have in excess of? I would say we've got plenty of vegetables.
I'm gonna die!
Yeah, right. They're just so happy. We will send vegetables, and in exchange, we would like barley back. They don't have any barley though. I mean, we'll set the arrangement for that, and I'm gonna get one person assigned, so they'll be running back and forth now. No, that was just the adult dogs being assholes. So, it sounded like Mrs. Red may have gotten... She might be on her way home. Oh, that clay deposit, we only have 7 left. Okay. Here. These guys. Oh. Yeah, no. Food, fuel, clothing, and no church. So, they need a marketplace. And... really fast. Go right here. 24. Okay, so we should have, we got nobody working the storehouse, nobody working the granary right now. Work the granary. I'm gonna work the storehouse and let that run. They all need a well. Bring one person out here. Get a saw pit. Probably right here, next to the well. Just behind the marketplace. Okay. And they need stone for the church. We have a residential... Oh, they just need planks, actually. So all of this should help. The homelessness is gone. We're going to have food, fuel. We had one person leave. A family has left. Who's quitting bastards. Where did they come from? Okay, we have 12 months of fuel. I'm pulling this person out. Let them manage. What do they have anything of? Okay, they've got hides. We don't want to take their hides. We'll take their timber? I know, right? Freaking quitters. Where is my banner? Okay. What we've got: vegetables, berries, meat, eggs. So we're sending vegetables. Let's get. Can we get timber? No. I guess we can just take their hides. Okay. That'll be alright. Okay. They got meat, berries, they need vegetables. The well construction is finished. Okay, these are going up. Right, they need a saw pit going. How are we doing on timber? So I want 20 timber reserve and 60 plank cap. I'm gonna put somebody on there, and then that's gonna get right into the church we want to build. And just confirming where we don't want it to be. We're perfect on top of that. Flax. Some barley back here. I'll probably have the first barley farms right in this region. And I'll be going for those just next. Okay, storehouse is full. Okay. That's okay, we got stone there. We can upgrade that. It won't cost us too much. Okay. Cool. So coming up, it's about 2 p.m. This is Red's out. So, I mean, I've got a little bit of extra time if we wanted to continue to lurk here. Now, I can do a chicken coop. I think that's absolutely going to be the way we go. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. A bandit camp was sighted, and they already are coming in to attack us. Those jerks. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Not enough clothing variety at the marketplace. We've got one pack station sending vegetables. Okay. We have what over here? No deliveries there yet. We could send firewood, but we're kind of short on that right now. Oh, lame. Lame. I know a couple things I want to build because they're free. We're going to have a couple hitching posts. We'll put those right back here. And I'll do 3 of them. Right by the market, behind the saw pit. We're going to have them work on the church here. Let's first check the barley. Fertility is good. Emmer, flax, and barley. Okay, so the perfect spot for a church would probably be on the inside corner here. If we just rock like that, that'll be good. That will address a lot of the negatives. We need clothing variety, so that's going to be shoes that we're currently exporting. We can send some shoes here and manage. I'm going to go with the heavy plow once we get the farmhouses in. We'll see what happens there. Okay. Granary's working. And yeah, these guys are at a much steeper downside. I think we're going to need to save up, right? So let's go take care of... We got our retinue. We're going to customize that. We cannot spend anything else. All right. Let's get our Group 2s. Rally you guys out here. Do not run. 72 of them. Come up here, push these bandits out the way. Where? Oh, they're up here.
Yes, sire. March! Forward!
Alright, then, man, I need better treasury. Regional wealth is kind of low. Treasury's the big concern right now.
Advance! Forward!
Assume the formation.
Advance! Attack! Kill them! My liege! Kill them! March! Sire! Advance! Destroy them! Men! To battle! Kill them! Men!
Yeah, surrounded and murdered.
Push everybody forward!
Okay, so you two, you're gonna head back. We're gonna head forward and go ransack the camp.
Forward!
Good job. Good job. Meanwhile, I do think March, we're gonna put 2 people here in the forager's hut, checking the market. Yeah. A lot of demand. We need to get more people. 297 local wealth. That's awesome.
Your orders, my liege!
Disband those 2. Okay. Belongs to my treasury. We are not quite in the positive yet.
Yes, sire!
Okay. 58% happiness over here. Alright, you get to pay taxes. Alright, we're at 5%. That's terrible. Terrible. We need to be higher than that. 58%. No. 8. Okay, we have 8 available living spaces. People are out here. Nobody's residing here yet. A lot of traders going back and forth. Expand that group as well. You guys, we're looking at March. Nobody extra right now. I'm gonna pull 1 person out of the logging camp. So we have 9 months of food, 13 months of fuel. We got logging going on. Put you right there. This is gonna be extra tough because, yeah, we need out of a saw pit. They're only at 29%. That is dumb. Okay. They're getting vegetables. Okay. We need to probably, we got a chicken coop that that's working on being built. That'll bring in some eggs. And I'm gonna set up for a trade post. Just right here. And we can start exporting some of our stuff, bringing in some of their stuff. Let's go ahead and put some fields down. I want barley. Okay, we'll plan that. Right, that's a 2.8. If we did this area, 3.6 Morgan. Okay. Let me just confirm. Catspits. They've got people doing their thing. Need more construction. Not enough clothing variety at the marketplace. Church level's too low. These will be addressed. Church level coming up. Oh, come on. Highest priority on that church. Get it done, boys. Food varieties coming in. Okay. What are we looking at here? We need 3rd level burgage plots. What do we need to do that? There's 25 regional wealth. That would be our next level up. Okay. Building another tax station. Right next to this one. Okay, what are these people doing? They're transporting. Okay. Okay. So he's carrying stuff over. That's awesome. Okay, and Towsonbrook? Wow. Okay. They're getting vegetables, berries. That should address the food variety. Good. Clothing variety is up next. So when we get this one constructed... Got one person available. Seven available living spaces. Okay, a new pack station is finished. Okay, what do we got available? We have cloaks. We've got shoes. Okay, so we want Towsonbrook. We're gonna send shoes. We want to receive back hides. That sounds like a fair trade. Here we're sending vegetables. We want to get back. What do we want to get back? Not a whole lot to send them. Take barley for now. Do that. Party 1x. I'll just keep sending shoes and hides. Okay, bringing that all back. And I'm going to assign one person here. Not enough regional wealth. Cost me 25. That is rough. So we'll have clothing at the marketplace with hides. Actually, no, we need to receive hides. We're going to send leather. Is that going to work? We're gonna turn the cobbler, get some... I want to have a reserve of leather of like 5. Yeah. That'll go well. Okay. Plenty of vegetables, plenty of berries, not a lot of eggs or meat. That's what's holding us back here. Food-wise, 10 months, good surplus, good vegetables. Really great production there. Just need more meat. Sending leather, receiving back hides. Should be fine. Here, vegetables, receiving back barley. Now, I'm going to set up a couple of quick fields for barley here. Give them a option. I just really don't want to... This is one of the berry patches. I don't want to get, like, too close. Okay, a 1 Morgan plot. Boom, right there. Okay. That's a one more again. We can go this corner, that corner, here. That's a one more again. And we'll do those three. Okay, so this is going to be barley, barley, fallow. And we kind of do this three-way rotation. So barley, fallow, and then barley. And then this will be fallow to start, barley, and barley. And every year, one of them will go fallow and kind of regenerate. And then the next one, so the other two will be working. I want to put in a farmhouse. Probably right down here. I'll do it right here, next to where the folks live. Taxi, no, that's Towsonbrook. Okay. Church level is too low. Okay, I want to pull one person out of the forager's hut here. Yeah, we have 23 months of food. Get that crop constructed, man. Okay, that mining pit is exhausted. Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and demolish that. These guys over here, plenty of timber, plenty of planks and scatspits. Well, good to see, good to see. Trading post is good to go. So, here's what we're gonna do. We have an excess of anything right now. No, we're going to trade barley, export, but we're not going to allow foreign trade. My desired surplus is going to be 0. Okay, so we will trade barley at 2 export price once we start generating it. Food. Berries, meat, red veggies. These are all fine. I'm going to hold on to those. Hides, I'm going to export. I want a surplus of 10. That'll be fine. We don't have any right now. Commodities. We have some tools, some shoes, but these are major trades. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. What do we need to get these people happy? Clothing variety at the marketplace. Okay. Getting linens, they need a tannery. So we're sending vegetables, we're getting back, or should be getting back barley. We're sending leather, getting back hides. You know what, that's alright. There's just we want to send nothing. Sending leather hides. Okay, I'm going to put one person in there. We're going to set up the heavy plow development point. I'm going to add a plowing station here. That'll be the highest priority. We'll start getting barley to go. June is crops grow, possible drought. September through November, harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. We want to make sure we have that set up and ready to go. We don't have any regional wealth to be able to exploit right now, so we're limited to the 2 oxen we have available. But with some barley, starting to work that. Really unfortunate we lost one member of the crew. It's coming up on year 2. So we're net positive but we have a lot of legacy to recover from. So there's homelessness that's still affecting us, not enough food variety, not enough fuel, not enough clothing. Those are all out there. Church level being too low, that should go away. We've got a good church. So now we're actually on the positive side. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm going to assign a livestock here. Thank you so much. This challenge mode is really tough. We need 2 level 2 Burgish plots. We're gonna wait. Their approval is going to hurt pretty significantly. 22 months. I'm gonna set that royal tax. By golly. All of our construction is done. Putting 2 people on the farmhouse. Actually, I'm going to pull 1 person out. I'm going to put them on the hunting camp. Oh, they're going berries. Hunting camp. Final decision. We get hides. Okay. Sowing it. 49 days. Not enough time to really grow much. A little bit of wasted effort. We'll be alright. Seeing some improvement. 7 and -1 for not enough clothing variety, but we're doing good on most other stuff. Okay. How we doing? We got 3 extra folks. So we have an opportunity. I need 2 of these to level 3. And that's going to be all of my vegetable plots in the main town center. Right, and this looks like we got people. Got people. Alright, they're going to get pigs. Pigs. We'll expand the living space here. Expand that living space. And we can actually upgrade each of these, which I'm going to do now. Generate some regional wealth, hopefully. Again, just looking at what the trade looks like. Order that mule. Sending leather, receiving hides. Sending vegetables, getting back barley. That should be okay. We want to send... Let's send... What have we got? Military. Small shields and sidearm. Okay. That'll be great. That will be great. We have plenty of small shields. We've got war bows that are great. Let's go ahead and... What do we have? We've got plenty of iron parts. We've used up all our planks. That'll be alright. We can produce planks in excess now. Be great. We're at 65%. Taxation's not hurting us nearly enough. 710. Okay. So, we've got positive 4s, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at a -9 for taxation. If I balance out taxation, where it's at -11, we should be neutral. Net neutral. Yeah. With barley starting to come in next time. Looking at what we've got in excess right now. Okay, we're importing barley. Okay. Food. We could export berries. We could export vegetables. Actually, that's probably a good. We want, let's call it a surplus of 300. That'll help a lot with our regional wealth. We've got herbs. We can say we can export those. We want a surplus of 10. We don't want malt. Iron slabs, we're holding on to everything. Clay, we're holding on to. Firewood, we're good. We're not dealing with charcoal or iron parts at all. Commodities. We have 128 ale. Now, we can export the ale. Or we're going to hold on to it. Ale doesn't really... I don't think it spoils that much. That easily. We could export it for 8, though. That would be nice. Lock up, or unlock some of our current excess. And we'll say we want a surplus of 60, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We got the trade route. That's all good to go. We're exporting sidearms. We could export small shields, but that's a cost. Okay. Market capacity. Food variety needs better food variety. Plenty of berries. Decent amount of meat. We need more eggs. More eggs! Would have thought. I don't have many right now.
The finest hides in all the land.
Okay. Eat that meat. How are you guys over here doing now? July. See, we're slowly moving up the scale. Yeah, you still get to increase your stats. Like as far as what stats are you talking through? Like your development stuff. I started a second development and it's just been really kind of rough right now. I'm gonna bump these just so we can get some wealth going. Hopefully that won't affect our approval too much. We can try and use our other region. Offset a lot of our big concerns there. Wild animals at 17. We've got plenty of food, plenty of fuel. We need to get this into the positives. Okay. It's a lack of entertainment. On a tavern. That's something we can send from our other region. I wish we could send people, right? Okay. Towsonbrook increased. Okay. A new development point. So we're gonna send over ale and receive back hides. That's fine. Small shields and getting back barley. Towsonbrook. Okay. I think sheep breeding would be good. Fertilization. Allowing the pastures. This is a tough one. We don't have great, like, trapping. Okay. We're not going to touch this. None of that. Trade might be cheaper. Fencing up. That will give us stall space or pasture space. We can manage that to start. Okay. Yeah, we'll manage. Bandit camp was sighted. Alright. Rallying our troops.
Move
Okay. Yeah. So light beekeeping and the yield of the fields. Okay. You not right now. They talked about like the apiary having affinities for local, like proximity to forested areas and fields. That it would actually have a noticeable impact. So that was one of the aspects that was brought up. I'll go ahead and just crush these guys. And I need to send that to my treasury to get net positive. They're going to charge me in 111 days. And Scat Spritz, we're good there. Expand you two. Okay, this belongs to my treasury. There we go, 148. Net positive. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, disbanding those folks. Towsonbrook, small tavern has been established. There we go, lack of entertainment. Putting one person in there, and I'll tell you what, buddy. You wanted entertainment? Are you not entertained? With only 4 people in this village, though, it's tough. It's tough. Church level's too low. Not enough variety at the marketplace. The entertainment's gonna be a big one. Alright, we should be sending over ale. We're gonna do commodities, ale. We will import, but not from foreign sources. Okay, we don't have that much revenue to manage, so let's do this. We have food. We can export berries. We're not doing foreign. We want, let's call it a surplus of 50 berries. We want a surplus of 10 meat. These are all minor trades, so things that are going to be easy to update here. We're exporting barley with a surplus of 0. We'll export each of these with no foreign. I mean, flax maybe. We'll just call each of these. We'll do like 10. Commodities. We don't have any right now. We got some tools and some shoes. Military. We've got some sidearms. No small shields, surprisingly. Alright. No problem. Okay, so exporting all those. We don't have that set up to import over here. Let's do that. Trade. Okay. So crops. Import here. So we can get that for 2 from the other region or 12 from foreign, which sucks. Desired surplus, let's call it 10 there. And 10 here. You know what? We're not going to import wheat. We'll be alright. Food, berries. We could import, take some. Well, we can't really do much to subsidize that. Let's do this. Okay, that trade post. We will absolutely do foreign exports of berries. And I'll take one person off of the farmhouse. I mean, it's growing season. Put them here on the trade post. And we have... should be sending over... and we'll get berries back. So... setting it up, we'll send ale and get back berries. The trade, the way that these work is really difficult compared to just regular trade posts. We're sending ale and getting back hides. Okay. We could send eggs. Maybe we'll send tools, and they can export those as an option. Okay. Sending tools, getting back hides. Okay. We are set here. We got the next level. Okay. Advanced skinning. We could also get hides from traps. Okay, we've got a passive meat production. We're not doing any farming. We need the deep mining, and we're getting close there, so let's go ahead. Get some regional wealth built up. We're at 66%. Taxation's okay. We're at 54. How's our iron slabs? Iron ore is not catching up. Unpause this. Got 3 people on there. Boom. Love it. 4 months of fuel left. And we have... what? We need firewood. Manage to do that. Planks are a thing. Got 4 crossbows, so we'll set up a crossbow army. I like those over-the-war bows. They have a little bit better accessibility, but yeah, war bows are good as well. Okay. Overall requirements not met over here. Because these are probably empty, right? Okay. Yep. Good, good. Requirements for everybody have been met, so that's cool. We're going to upgrade level 2 for anything with a garden. Make sure they're feeling happy. Level 2s. And the crops have been rotated. Fields laying fallow. We need 10 mortgage plots. How are we looking here? New month. Okay. We got a fallow field. 144 regional wealth. That is awesome. So what we're gonna do, we see we got people living in these. People, okay. They're a trader. We're gonna go with chicken coop to bring in some animals. I think that'll be good. Ooh. Yeah, some food variety. We need eggs. Do the same over here. Chicken coop. Here. Chicken coop. Nobody's living in this one. Okay, so chicken coops available. That's an increase to food variety. The church is in. And yeah, this is just tough. 10 months of fuel. Go ahead and bring out from here. Put them in the woodcutter's lodge. I could fence up if I had 5 planks, but I don't because we don't have anybody around. Those 4 families, really tough. I can do a chicken coop in the back there. Raiders incoming. Alright. So, let's go ahead. I'm gonna customize my retinue, get 2 more, just max it out. Okay. We are going to... They're up this way. I think we're gonna set our folks to rally down here. And we'll have 3. Rally them here as well. Okay. Deep mines have been constructed. Must defend our properties. If I can get these guys to pay attention to me over here rather than... yeah, no. I guess I should always just rally them over this way instead. I haven't the foggiest clue what those guys are doing right now. We are in a very strong trade surplus right now. Okay, they're coming across the bridge. In the future, I'm going to rally them out on this peninsula. That'll be best bet. Okay. My retinue's kicking some butt, although getting butts kicked. Where are they? They're down here. Okay. Where are you guys all going? What the crap is this? Okay. think we're all good. That was just a crapshoot. All right. Gonna assign somebody to the church, get some of those bodies cleaned up for November. Let's see. We are 4 level 1 level burgage plots. Let's see about what else do we want to do? We've got a rich berry deposit. Got plenty of planks, timber. Run out of roof tiles. How are we looking on? Got plenty of clay. Let's put somebody on the clay furnace. Start working that. Okay. Small shields, so we'll make sure our joiner is not working on those anymore. Small shields are okay. We have 7 available living spaces. What the crap? Okay. That's a lot of malarkey. Okay. I want to do a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hang tight. right, so we're gonna recap what we're doing right now. First, Sketspits is at 52% approval, and I mean we are what, November 8th. I think what's happening, we're not seeing any growth. We're at 58 families, still 7 available living spaces. We are not seeing growth because taxation is a little high, and it's putting us each month a little behind on our approval rating. We get 22% there. We need to bring that taxation. I'm going to put it back down to 5%. And yeah, we're going to just have to suffer with that. 31 days until the treasury gets collected. And yeah, we'll go for happiness. We won't be able to expand until we get some economic boost going. And yeah, we got some of our level 2 stuff. They need clothing, right? I think we got the military stuff taken care of. We did assign one person to the church. We got deep mine. Construction was completed. Go ahead and disband all of our units there. Lost a lot of folks. There's unburied bodies that are being worked through. We have a logging camp here. I'm going to set the area to focus. Go a little further here. Saw pit. Not enough room there. We are looking at an excess of iron or iron slabs are good to go. We have tools that are being exported at a pretty decent clip. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to create another blacksmith shop since we have a bunch of iron slabs to work through now. And I'm going to set this one, we're working tools. Okay. 1 iron slab goes into 2 iron parts. Let's just see what we can do. Yeah, see, as we get... The unburied bodies are being a problem for us. Demand is rough to meet. Got decent amounts of ale, some malt. We can put a second person on the large tavern when we get that opportunity. Go manage that. Okay, so a few things. We just need to make sure we manage that happiness, and that's going to be growth for our village that we haven't been able to manage up to this point. We have... I'll put a second person in that stone church. We'll bury those bodies. Some of them are our own. Our hunters doing good work. We've got some meat, a lot of vegetables, a lot of berries, a few eggs. We're seeing a trade surplus. That's coming thanks to our export of vegetables, our export of sidearms. Okay. So we are doing pretty well there. We got 1 blacksmith. He's going to do sidearms. Actually, I'm going to do tools and a combination there. Okay. Plenty of folks here. We're going to be building out this area. It might make sense. Yeah, we got a lot of sidearms, a lot of small shields as well. We can actually set up a trade for small shields. That would make perfect sense. Okay, we can export a small shield for 5 gold. And we want, let's call this a surplus of 30. If we were to export planks, we would export them for 2. So that actually makes a lot of sense to create small shields as an export. Okay. War bows would be a next option. We have plenty of small shields. That's going to help us keep our keep our joiner going. Right, they're just producing small shields. We've got plenty of planks. No concern there. In fact, if I brought this down to 40, I think we'd be good. Okay. So, hopefully with the taxation, the unburied bodies going away, Skatspits will be back into the positives. Towsonbrook, we need some work here. They've got unburied bodies as well. We've got some regional wealth to work with. And I see... Yeah. 1 available living space, 1 is under construction. So what's going to make these folks happy? First, lack of entertainment. The church level's not high enough. Not enough clothing variety. These are really driven by our folks here. Needy little bastards. So we're going to set a few things for export over here. We have roof tiles. Okay. I'm going to set up trade. Ooh, I can't do for those. I'm going to set up a barter connection. Okay. So here, we're sending tools, we're getting back hides. Here, sending ale, we're getting back berries. I don't need berries. Let's go ahead. What do we want back? We are sending over ale, though, so that's going to help with that happiness levels. I think that should be... We'll manage. We'll manage. 62 unburied bodies. There's no way the folks over here are going to be managing that. Priority is going to be this barley field. 274 days. Growing. This barley needs to get to sowing. 42% happiness, though. We're going to start getting into the growth area. And not too long. Okay. Pulling you out of the woodcutter's lodge. 28 months of fuel. We are more than fine there. Okay. Put you into hunting. Okay. New family members coming in. All right. Spending all our regional wealth. Okay, we got a blacksmith ready to go. So this one's doing tools. This one should be doing sidearms. And we'll export both. Our joiner's going. Those are good. I think all the bodies have been buried, so we'll pull people out there. Just bump up our trade speed and efficiency. Okay, we paid taxes. Ouch. Okay, we're negative 187. So there's that. Over here, we're really just trying to get these guys up off the ground. They started pretty rough. Lack of entertainment is going to be a problem. Okay. So just looking at everything here, what we needed was all the construction materials, basically. Our level 2 are hurting us right now. And actually, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to demolish this one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. I will reconstruct a new... We did use that development point. We're no longer meeting that requirement, but honestly, yeah. With all the other requirements we have on us. That a little more closely. 15 food, 27 months fuel. Got one in there. They have... Okay. %, still working that. We got some regional wealth coming in, that's great. Okay, so overall, 7, 10 on the positive, 9 on the negative, so we're going up 1 every now and then. Lack of entertainment on our level 2s is tough. Okay. Thanks, sweetie. I just put the dogs out. Okay, 11. We're at a -1 balance. It's going to take us several months. To boost things out, which is unfortunate. Royal tax has increased. Okay. We are still growing those level 3 burgage plots. Doing work for us. Okay, we got regional wealth. What do we have as far as stable space? We got plenty of stable space. Go ahead and get those going. Have a fallow field. What the shit? An animal ran away. That is crap. That is hot, fresh garbage. Okay, oh, look at that. 49% approval? January 17th. Okay, construction's finished on that burgage plot. And another deep mine construction finished. Alright, so our deep mines are going here. Iron ore, iron slabs, everything is great. Everything is awesome. Okay, they're at 62%, so they're looking good. It's on the upswing. They'll be able to get some reasonable growth. Every time we upgrade, we got 37 malt, 72 ale, a lot of shoes. A lot of shoes. We're doing trade, getting new families. Okay, let's go make sure. All of our plots. We want to make sure we got pigs and goats. Goat. Okay. And then chicken coops back here. I know some of those aren't quite set up for that. Anything else that needs backyard extensions, those have been handled. Okay. These over here, level 2s. Alright, this is a level 1 that needs some stuff. How are we doing on stable space? 8 out of 13, so let's put another ox over here and make sure we keep that rolling. Okay, the construction is done. We're going to go ahead and put a person in the tavern. They're at 50%. February 1st. Yes! We have growth. A 5th person joins the village. Okay, there's 1 extra living space. Looking at what they need. I need to get that logging camp going. Okay. Here, we're going to leave this open until March. Okay. What a royal pain. Okay. Took almost, what, 2 years? Okay. Bandit camp sighted. Alright. Rally our troops.
My liege. Fire. Faster. Pick up the pace.
Head over into their territory. We just want to ransack this, send it to our treasury. Go to handle taxes, and probably want to expand in the future. Dude, already stealing shit. We will smack you. Messing up everybody.
Sire, my lord. Faster. My liege. Run. My lord. Your orders, my lord.
Okay, this belongs to my treasury now. Hey, we're only negative 15. They might actually Get some positives here. Okay, I want to upgrade this to a level 2. You guys are good. 11,000 influence, good approval rating here. Towsonbrook. Where we got our people? Okay, everybody's working. We got timber and planks being made, tools. Okay. A new family moves in. I love it. Okay, we're gonna expand the living space here. That is clutch. Okay, they're good. We're doing chicken coop. One available living space. I'm gonna put them in the burgage or in the forager's hut. And I'm gonna put 3 people over here. Okay. Good to go. Everybody's looking alright. Okay. I think it's time. Gonna upgrade one of the blacksmiths. Level 3, maybe? We'll do level 3 on the brewery. Got an excess of malt right now. Okay, everybody along the main road gets an upgrade to level 1, level 2. And everybody we can afford to do that with. Okay, over here in Towsonbrook. Okay. Barley's just about ready. They're starting to kick. Got food 11 months, fuel 18. There we go. Okay. Stable space, we've got plenty. I'm gonna get another ox. I'm gonna assign another ox. There. One person working the berries, one person working that. Alright, we're not doing a whole lot of construction right now. Okay. We can do 3. Just make sure our barley... Yeah, we're kind of getting out there to where we might be encroaching. This is a good development area. $144 days on the barley. We're at 57 to 74. We could force an early harvest. But let's not do it. Okay, up to 7 families. Nice. I love to see that. One additional living space available. Okay. Mortgage plots constructed. Let's get somebody on the hunting camp. And we've got kind of our basics covered here. We're going to keep level 1. 131 days left to harvest there. Okay. Cool. Everybody on the main road now. Let's make sure you all are getting upgraded. We're looking good for regional wealth. We are net neutral on our treasury, so 26 a month. That should be able to, I mean, 26 a month, 480. That'll cover our royal taxes, more or less. Everybody that's on the main road should be level 2 now. All these folks. Being very conservative about the level 3 upgrades, I think. We need 5 more. And I'm just worried about the overall demands that's going to drive. Let's see, we got our forester's hut. Food at 9 months, fuel. Ridiculous amounts. Alright, plenty of vegetables, plenty of berries. We got meat coming in. We got an excess of eggs, so it's good to see all that happening. Okay, Towsonbrook. We're on the positive side. 8 families. Good, good, good. A lot of good things happening. We'll put a second on that farmhouse if we can. Actually, got plenty of timber now. Let's get a saw pit worker going. We have the church. We're not going to upgrade any level 2 for a while. No space left in the woodcutter's lodge. It's fine. Gonna put more people in our storehouses. Just looking overall, yeah, we are capped on our food variety. We need to just really focus on that. Almost 200 people. Another family in Towsonbrook. Awesome. 9 families total. We're kind of managing that. We're going to put chicken coop. Chicken coop. They've got a decent amount of regional wealth as well. We're at 4 out of 5 stable spaces. I'm going to order another ox. I'm going to upgrade these. Now that we've got some space available, I'm going to build up this field as a pasture area. And I think I'm going to start bringing in sheep. Yeah, we've got the fertilization, so it makes perfect sense to do that. We'll get trade with the livestock trading post, and we'll just put it right here. And since I probably will want to have a sheep farm, we'll do that right here as well. So we'll get some folks set up for that. Industry also, if we have sheep coming in, and we're spending a lot of our regional wealth. Unfortunate, we need 10 burgage plots. We're at 9 right now. Okay, royal tax is increased. Barley, flax, anything in this area is basically gonna be free game. I think we'll have a crossroad that comes through here. And connects over to that. And that would look great for our really low yield areas. And we'll just, yeah, gonna build a couple of side streets off of here and start populating that. Okay. Let's get some. We have a well. We can put a well right here. Okay, no new space to live in, but go ahead and set up a couple plots. Let's do it on the inside. Do like that. Yeah. Get those 4 going. You know what? We probably, yeah, we're gonna have them change the orientation a bit. We'll start developing from this road. Everybody would kind of want to still share that, right? And that's going to be a great spot for... Yeah, do 4. That's enough for a double wide. Okay. And we'll go here. 4. And oh, buddy. Look at that. Beautiful, large. So, manage. Just like that. Boom. That'll be a huge vegetable garden. I think they'll like that. All of that kind of crap fertility area. I mean, flax, I don't care much about. Barley, we can do some stuff back here. So let's get this logging camp. Have them focus right in this area. Okay, that field is fallow. We got 35 regional wealth. We're gonna do... It's gonna cost us 20 to bring in a lamb and 30 to bring in a sheep. So, we need somebody on the trading post. We have stable space. We can afford a new horse, but that's going to be 30. Okay. I want to import lambs. And we want 20 lambs surplus. I'm going to put a person on that. We're going to start bringing those in. Have somebody on the trade as well. I'm going to pull you off of the forager's hut. Let you run some of that construction. You out of the hunting camp. Let you manage. Okay. 37 days. Let's go ahead and force an early harvest. We're at max yield on our barley there. So that'll start utilizing that person. And then they're coming up on fallow field after that. So we'll harvest now. Get that barley out. And just watching where we're at. Fuel. 8 months of fuel. So we'll put one person there. And let's go check on the dogs. I'll be right back. King Hydra, how you doing? So we're just we're managing a couple of villages right now. We got a farming region. We're just getting set up. Starting to bring in some sheep. To get some sheep and lambs, but we got some development we need to get to. They need 5 level 2 burgers plots. We're being really conservative about that. Okay, Towsonbrook, a family started moving in. Nice. That one, that's gonna be a vegetable garden. Alright, big old backyard plot. Get a second family in to manage that. I think should be good. Nice, just got home from work. We're getting barley that we should be exporting for regional wealth. Make sure we've got things set up. Plenty of planks now, so we'll go ahead and upgrade our stables. Working on developing back here. We'll get another couple barley fields. Emmer will be important. Bandit camp was sighted. All right. And a band of raiders. Okay. Everybody's rallying over here. Hey. Ooh. Fight on our home turf here.
My lord! Yes, sire! Yes, sire! March!
We're gonna have them
Sire!
shoot at will.
Hold your ground!
I'll be balanced.
As you are! Men! Sire!
Okay. Crossbowmen. They will be balanced as well.
Sire! Your orders! Yes, sire! My liege! Run!
Okay, we're set up in formation, ready to meet them.
My liege!
I have my retinue,
Yes!
my elite dudes. They'll head back here.
Your orders! Yes,
Okay, these guys have a little bit better range.
yes, sir!
These have a shorter range,
Advance!
better damage, and I just want to make sure
Yes, sire! Lord!
have them just support behind here.
Forward! Advance! Your orders! Yes, sire! Run! Pick up the pace! Yes! You all know that. Run! Run! Men!
Guys hit here.
Can't stay with his prick. Forward! Run! Run!
Raiders are getting wrecked.
To battle! Run! Run!
Collapsing down. Haha! Piss off, raiders. What's up, Getting Gooder? Hope you're doing good. I still have somebody at the church. Got some folks there. Okay. These guys are good. You guys are gonna go attack this bandit camp. Get me into the net positive here on the treasury. They're looking really good on regional wealth here, so I think that's awesome. We should be doing well. A lot of great exports. I'm just looking overall. Yeah, iron ore, plenty. Iron slabs, we got plenty. Iron parts. Our shields are being exported. Our sidearms are being exported. Great revenue happening here. Okay, Towsonbrook, new families moving in. Okay. Balancing this out. Food and fuel, we are good. Level 44, they are in the harvest. Signing a second family out here. Harvest, all that, a little bit faster. So keeping the bandits there a couple times a year. Okay. A couple of times a year we can go get a free treasury influx. They're up at 1,200 regional wealth. That is awesome. We are taxing a little low to try and maintain good high approval ratings. Sending that over my treasury. You guys are perfect. Go ahead and be ready to disband those folks. We still have 91 days. Okay, so it's not quite net neutral, but we're doing okay. We could maybe tax a little bit more. We'd just risk losing approval ratings. Got folks here that are going up. And they want level 2. We're good with that. Okay, what are we set up for now? Logging that's going like crazy. Timber and planks being produced at a pretty good rate. Meeting all of our construction needs. We need better granary supply, better storehouse capacity. And we have 0 available living space. Alright, well, let's get some of these level 3s then. Our typical burgage plots here on the main row. We'll do the double wide burgage plots first, since those will give us some additional space. That's 7 living spaces under construction now. Doing really good as far as that goes. We still need more people at the granary and storehouse. I'm going to set these up. Let's see, are we finally? Not quite. Not even close. We're a little below. Good eggs, good meat now. Hides and leather are working. Okay. We're looking over here in Towsonbrook. Alright. They need clothing, so linen, leather, and iron. We have not imported any livestock yet. We're importing lambs, 20. Where are the people?
The finest hides in all the land.
It says imports livestock. Hey, they're off map right now, which is awesome. Okay. That's all fine. Okay. Harvest season ended. Our fallow field back here. It's fenced up. 48 pasture space. And we have 2 lambs. Excellent. Okay. We can get a sheep farm working as well now. That will address some of our demands. We have a weaver's workshop. Right next to the sheep farm. Okay. We need clothing, so that weaver's workshop is going to help. Our marketplace. They're all very happy here. I like that. Good work. We can actually 50 days away. Only 100 deficit on the treasury. They're up at 70%. I'm gonna change 6%. We'll go 7% taxation and see how that rolls. Okay, the weaver's workshop has finished. We won't be able to shear any sheep while this is happening. We brought in lambs because they're a little cheaper. They'll grow into sheep. Okay, we got plenty of barley. We should be exporting barley. We have a horse. Oh. We're bringing it in. Okay, exporting barley. 101. Our desired surplus is 0. 0 barley surplus. Okay. Here. Should be livestock trade. We're importing barley. Our desired surplus, let's go 50. What we're looking at right now, we're good. Plenty of malt. Our iron ore is going up. Almost 900, over, yeah. We need to keep up with our iron. So if we get some more bloomeries. Okay. Level 2 blacksmith. They're doing... Okay, that. Are we looking on... We got iron parts aplenty. We have... Our war bows are complete. We've got sidearms and small shields. We're just shy on recruits. Let's go ahead. We're going to add a new crossbow militia. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if we can form any more militia. Okay. So all the militia will be provided from here. Towsonbrook, more families coming in. Wonderful. Alright, so we see one family living there. They need to have Chicken coop. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. And chicken coop. Okay. Bring in a nice selection of eggs. We good? Okay. We got 4 lambs. They're working that up. Good, good, good. We got 4 unassigned people. So let's go ahead and start getting them working on. Let's get the logging camp. And we want to start, I would say, there's our barley fertility right here. And actually right here. Start working here. And we'll run barley around here. That. The roadway right here. Connects across. Okay, we can put a couple more barley fields back this way. Our royal tax has increased. Okay, so we just got charged royal tax. And we are net positive for the year, so that is awesome. Let's get more fields. We want to check barley. It's going to be great here. So, yeah. About right there. One more gun. Good. One more gun. And we'll go right here. Yeah. Keep it about 1 Morgan each. So we'll do barley, barley, fallow. Okay, barley, fallow, barley. Start off with fallow, barley, barley. And I'm gonna fence this up. Okay. We got good amounts of barley coming in at each. 124 on that field. That'll be good. We've got 97 on that field. We've got 6 lambs. Importing. We're gonna say we want 200. It'll just keep importing lambs as frequently as we can. Okay. So we got our barley. We'll have our sheep grazing. That'll provide us with wool from the sheep farm. Okay, 5 available people. Bandit camp was sighted. Alright, so we're at 325 treasury. Let's go ahead and let's first, in the manor, I'm going to open this castle planner and I'm going to put up a garrison tower. This is going to increase our retinue size significantly. Right? I'm going to put that garrison tower here. Maybe too far from other modules. Alright. I think they'd want to look over the water. Okay. We'll set up that. I can set up a tax office as well. Cosmetic only. Have that kind of in the back here. A little bit away from the manor. We'll commit those. And once we're happy with the entire construction over here, we'll start working some things. So, let's see. We're sending tools, receiving back hides. I'm going to take the person off here. I think we're good for now. Sending ale, receiving berries. Nah, we'll go ahead and take the person off here. We'll say none and none on both of these. We will keep them available with the pack stations. We'd have one livestock. One livestock. We're good. Stable space, we have plenty. We'll go ahead and order more oxen. Okay. And there we go. We have our hitching post. We'll upgrade that to a stable. They are just gonna keep robbing from us. Alright, so anywhere we got a granary and a storehouse. Let's make sure those have assigned people. Okay, and let's look at how our overall supply is, 11 and 10. We need more granary. So we'll manage over here, this one. Okay, where else are we getting lots of food production at? Got all of our gardens here. Got here. We could probably put a granary here. Pull this person off. Okay. Right there sounds perfect. Plenty of timber and planks being produced, so that's awesome. These guys over here starting their farming. Thanks, Jelgar. Appreciates it. Okay. And we need those bandits taken out, so we're gonna rally the troops. Yeah, they're up this way. You know, we don't need to take all three. Okay. Ooh, yeah. We are going to be nice and set. The next time we have a region to expand into, we'll be able to double up the starting supplies and really get them started with a surplus and make sure they remain happy. Okay. Ooh. Settlement level has increased. I had to dive deep into my BIOS settings to enable a tiny thing just so we can play Battlefield 6 this weekend. The cheating situation in game's getting... Yeah. Dude. Right. Insanity. It's coming up. It's about 4 o'clock. I need to probably manage some time with the missus. Not too long. Get set up. I don't know if I'm going to have time for a haircut tonight or if I'll do it. But... Alright, the old classic wedge maneuver. Aha! I have you guys head on back home. Okay, what do we think? I don't need it in the regional wealth. I'm going to send it to the treasury. We'll cover taxes. We'll look at being net positive. Okay, belongs to my treasury. Excellent. We can now cover the tax. A 70% approval rating. Awesome. These guys. How are we doing? March? Ooh, we got time. Some folks working there. Got 7 lambs. They'll eventually mature into sheep. That'll be great. We'll get 1 person on the sheep farms. They'll shear the sheep. Hey. Dude, I love it. This has been a challenge, right? Getting everything set up and started. With the initial, our second settlement, really just got wrecked almost right off the bat. Okay, we have our manor under construction. The tax office doing its thing. Be able to have a good sized retinue we can spend some money on. And I think it's about time we get a manor over here as well. Let's see what we need for that. Need stone. Our stone is this way. How we looking? Stable space. Okay, 7 out of 10. We should have 2 side of the farmhouse. Good amount of barley coming in there. Okay. Now, emmer is great everywhere. Right, we can just do that where we want. We have some barley. It's great over here. But like right underneath the forager's hut. Berries, that sucks. I'll leave this area open around the farmhouse. Flax. We can get some flax. It's a 0.7 Morgan flax field. That's nice and nice and flowery field areas. Okay, we have that. This is all decent over here, actually. Let's do. Got some good barley right there. Kind of depleted. It increases and decreases a little bit, it looks like. Got flax. Just have the 1 for now, right? A lot better barley over here. Okay, 1 Morgan. That's barley, fellow. I think I did 1, 2, and 3. Now I need to do a 3rd to just. I like doing them in trios. A little bit of an odd shape. Okay, so this will be barley. Barley fellow. This will be barley fellow barley. And this will be fellow barley barley. Excellent. Starting up that. We're not at risk of running out of pasture space for a while. And I think with the pasture, we're at 85% there right now. We'll watch how that translates in towards the end of the year. Okay, Schutzpitz. Let's see what you folks want to do. Okay. What was that? I heard a noise. Okay. Notification. Okay, our granary is finished. Out of stone? Is that what we're missing there? Alright. Sheesh. A lot of firewood. A lot of charcoal. 15 months of fuel. 8 months of food. Everybody's looking pretty good there. We have 2 available living spaces. We're going to expand all these spaces here. And I'm eventually going to just assign these as a... kind of our living areas. We have 5 more level 2s to upgrade. Okay, what each one needs. Alright, 4 roof tiles, 3 logs, 12 planks. Yeah, we got good enough roof tiles. We're doing good on trade. Ordering more oxen. So, we have some options. Hunters also collect hides from traps. We could do that because we already have the passive hunting. We have the skinning, so butchers and hunters in the animal pens. Double the yield. If we wanted to, we could put into trade and the better deal, so all foreign tariffs are reduced by half. That would really propel us further and allow this to be kind of a regional trade hub. We can do the sheep breeding in the other region because they've got the fertilization and all that. The forest management to get the berries, like that'll be good. We can really capitalize on that. We haven't had really anything for the dyer's workshop, and that's something we should exploit. Beekeeping with the apiary, maybe. Realistically, we're industry focused, and I think it would make sense to go with trade logistics and the imports. If we want to import anything. Yeah, but I don't think we will, right? No, we'll be okay. We can bring in sheep, and actually, if we import a bunch of sheep and export all the lambs to the other regions, we'll have... I mean, this probably makes the most sense with this perk here. And we can look at doing, like, hides and stuff for something else. We'll do sheep breeding for now, and then if we need to in the future, we'll go with forest management. So let's do that, and we're going to set up for some space. Let's get some unoccupied space. And I think... we got some good regions over here that are a little out of the way. We got a logging camp and forester's hut, and they're kind of doing their thing back here. We can have just a little sheep pasture back here and really just crank that up. And maybe back in this area, right? Big old... if we have... oh, you know what? This would be great over here. Right? Can't believe I didn't even really put a livestock trading post here. If I put a pasture in this whole area. Alright, we got the pasture. Sheep farm over this way. We can do some burgage plots along the roadway. Alright, that says room for 80 sheep. Does it get rid of that decorative stuff in the middle? It does. We've got 2 available living spaces. We can do a couple of burgage plots here. Okay, big old pasture. 89 sheep that we can put in there. We can expand that out, kind of move them away. Work area is empty. Forger hut? You're kidding me. Alright. So we'll import them. And waste not, want not. Let's put a logging camp over this way. And we'll start cutting down this area, and we can use that as additional pasture space. It'll take us a while to get our pasture up to the point we need more, but we can bring in sheep, breed them, export them into other regions, like here, which is going to be perfect, right? That pasture space, sheep breeding farm, right over here. Wonderful. Flawless plan if I've ever seen it. Okay. Incendiary Bear. Hey, Urban Phoenix. Appreciate it, guys. Sorry about missing the previous chats. Just found you're live. This isn't. I think sometimes it's on the Game Pass. Right now, I don't know specifics on when it goes free or if it's set up somehow else. All right, so this is the farm right there. Let's just go. We'll do a roadway out that direction. And we'll run a couple of burgage plots down here. Okay. We can do a quad plot there. Do a little bit of like a trade hub, more or less. I think these folks might actually... Yeah, you know, we'll go for it. Double wide plots there. I'm gonna take this one, demolish it, and this will be my keyhole plot. I'll have a vegetable garden all along that side. Now, I can probably do a little more if I cut in here. Okay, and we'll do a vegetable plot there. So do these little keyholes to snap in, make some interesting shaped burgage plots. But now that's a nice, that'll make a nice vegetable garden. And we'll put in over here a little granary. I mean, we won't really have much food. We'll have a storehouse. Probably will have a butcher, if I'm being completely honest. I will do a storehouse for the wool. We'll do the granary here. That, not enough goods. Alright, we're missing out on stone. So we need to set that on our trading post. I want import stone with a desired surplus, so we'll call it 20. Okay. So that should be working. Okay. Livestock trading post. We're going to set that as the highest priority. Get a few things going over this way. Okay. Level 3s are doing good. Upgrade that to a level 3. Our vegetable empire grows. 700 vegetables right now. That is insanity. Alright. A lot of level 2s. So we just had 2 that we upgraded. And our level 3s. Looking at any more double size plots we haven't upgraded yet. No. Okay. Iron ore. Iron slabs. We're working through them as fast as we get them, which I am cool with. Okay, we have a vegetable plot right there. Look at how nice that looks. Okay. Now for the logistics, we have a storehouse. We need the granary when we get to 10. Done it. Done it. And we'll have a little marketplace. room for one. Put one market stall there, might as well. Okay. We're going to bring in adult sheep. We're importing sheep, and we want a surplus of, we'll call it 80. And we want to export lambs, but not foreign. And we want a surplus of 0. Okay. So we can export lambs for 10. The other region here, they've got a livestock trading post. Lambs they can import for, yeah, they're doing okay. They've got 13 right now. Let that continue. So they'll just import all the lambs we have. We're turning off that foreign trade, so they'll bring them in at 10 gold a piece. Anytime one of our sheep breeds, we'll get a lamb, right? We'll export it over here. It'll help fertilize the pastures. At some point, we'll also have them start growing here as well. But then we can say we want to export sheep, but no foreign trade there. And let's say we just want to export sheep. You know, once they're grown, we're fine, right? We probably want to keep like 10, but we can then bring them back in for like 20, right? So we're importing lambs at 10 gold. We're exporting once they're grown. We have a weaver's workshop that needs people assigned. That should be good to go. We're at 19 people, 19 families. Okay, clearing that work area. We're gonna just let these guys. Got a storehouse right here. Okay, we got a vegetable plot. We got 0 available living spaces. All right, well, let's address that. Bring a couple in over here. All right, royal tax has been increased. Turn off the snapping. That's a lot of good burgage plots there. We can do this and have double size as they get a little further out. We're going to turn snapping back on. Okay. Put ourselves a nice keyhole plot in this corner. Just like that. Set a priority highest there. We have 16 flax. We got a lot of barley coming in, so that's good. Okay. So we're importing sheep, we're exporting lambs. Okay, we want 80 desired surplus on the sheep we're bringing in. Okay, we have 0 unassigned families. That's fine. That's fine. Hey. Well, it's wrapping up about that time. I probably need to get out there, manage with the misses. So, thank you guys for watching. The challenging mode, I would say, yeah, it's a rough start, for sure. A lot of folks just getting stuck. I can probably pull people off of these. We got over 1,000 iron ore on each. Free them up for other jobs. Continue just managing these. Looking at the marketplaces, how we're looking on granary supply and storehouse capacity. Those are looking great. We've got barley, a lot of malt, a lot of ale, a lot of shoes. Alright, we should be exporting those. Some herbs. Doing trade. Make sure we're doing exporting shoes. Establish a trade route for shoes. There we go. Oh, and perfect timing. A band of raiders has started their way in. We'll probably want to manage with them, but that is a fight for another day. With that, I'm going to go ahead and save it. We'll overwrite this as the challenge mode. And we saw some success. We saw some challenges. The first several years, we were just getting our butts kicked by raiders. We were rebuilding every year. Every time a new raider came in, we had 5 different bandit camps, 6 at one point. And yeah, it was rough. We've got our food situation really well in hand. We've got plenty of vegetables to manage. We've got berries. We have some meat and some eggs. Now, we're gonna be raking in the meat here pretty soon. We set the sheep breeding perk, which is gonna be fantastic for us. And we're starting to import sheep. We got 3 sheep that will be kind of running this area here for us, and like really going right over into these fields. So a really nice natural connection. We're gonna have a supply of sheep. They will breed, create lambs. Lambs will go live on the farms for a while, and then they will export back sheep to us as well once they've matured, so that we can make sure we're maximizing our development and growth. We'll probably have sheep breeding on over here as well, potentially. We've got some available space that's not being utilized, and at some point, like I'll probably take this whole area and just have one big sheep pasture, and do some work with that. But we can manage there. 9 months of surplus, good amount of food, good amount of fuel. We are exporting a bunch here. 8 months of surplus, 12 months of food, 8 months of fuel. So managing through all that. We're gonna, kind of continue to manage that. We've got some great fields, great barley production. We are exporting everything we create, and generating some good regional wealth with that. We have 15 lambs that'll start maturing, turning into sheep, and that actually helps improve our fields. And of course, we have fallow fields that we're converting for pasture space, which is also fantastic. Yeah, the forager's hut, we can pull people out of there. Just make sure we're managing properly throughout. They want additional clothing stalls, so linen, leather, and yarn. We have a sheep farm that should start when we get sheep available, and then a weaver's workshop. We can really probably pull people off of that right now and let them work on farming or something. And we have the entire rest of this region to develop, including some stone we need to capture. We got a stonecutter's camp. We'll put a couple people on. 900 stone available there. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to set an export on our stone. But no foreign trade. And we'll say our desired surplus will be 10. We'll keep, keep 10 for ourselves. These folks here, we need stone. Trading, importing stone. We'll turn that off. But yeah, we should be able to get up to what we need for overall stone between both regions. That's great. We'll set that up and manage throughout. We got a lot of fields. We're going to continue to build more fields. We're also going to build a manor on this end of town, and realistically kind of block off sections of this road specifically for the manor, and let them kind of build gates over the main areas. Since we do have raiders, it will be a long-term ongoing concern for us, but we should be able to manage with that. See a couple other places that are interesting right now. This is the only unclaimed region. We'll have bandits that set up camp there. Got our little sheep import here, farming area. Other interesting places for maybe crossroads. Kleinau would be a great place for trade. It's got 3 trade entrances. and realistically just a shoal of fish and a salt deposit, we could manage pretty easily there and have a nice strategic kind of free trade route entrance. Same with Wildfell. That might also be good. We've got a rich clay deposit and wild animals there. So some easy to manage stuff. Overall, this area has been doing really, really well. We've got our manor down here. We're going to start working on fencing it in. Once we're happy with things, we've got our storehouse. You know, we'll get level 2 on all these plots here. I'll actually queue those up for construction now. But yeah, that's the progress. We got our retinue that we could probably upgrade as well. We got plenty of coin to do that, and almost half a year left before we have to pay taxes again. So our treasury is seeing an increase. I think really getting the iron ore start was great. We do have rich berries, so that helped significantly with our economic situation. And again, 1,600 iron ore right now, 61 iron slab. We're producing as quickly as we can, and we'll be managing, managing a lot of our livestock and farming and stuff. We'll start working out probably this direction where we need some space, but then get a butcher, have some folks that'll be helping produce and get our food variety up. Where we've got a little bit of meat, but we're quickly eating through all that. But we got plenty of vegetables and berries, so that's been nice. So I made a couple of changes. It's still been paused, but let's go ahead. We'll go override the challenge mode, and then with that, I'm gonna bounce out. But I will be having a YouTube channel dedicated to Manor Lords and other variety games like City Builder type stuff. I've already got my YouTube for Star Citizen content, which has been doing well. But I like kind of the long plays and stuff that I've seen. I'd like to show off that, and maybe if I narrate well, the format works for you guys. We'll see. This is my first time doing the. We go back to the main menu. This is my first time doing the the on the edge challenge mode, and it's been interesting. There's been a lot of challenges. I'm gonna quit out a game here. Been a lot of challenges with the approval rating right off the bat, and the desire to like upgrade your burgage plots from level 1 to level 2. Right? I think that would break me of a lot of my my bad habits. I like to go and like upgrade everything as soon as it's available, but with the approval rating influence factors that drive that, you probably shouldn't be upgrading at all until you've got a really good firm base, all level 1, like 20 burgage plots going, because otherwise you're going to risk running out of people. The second region we moved into, within a month or two of coming in, one of the families left, so there was only 4 families available, and you got to micromanage that. They established and they kept going, but yeah, if all your families leave, you're in a rough way. So that is unfortunate. The challenge today, we are doing a giveaway for a couple of Gladiator VKB Gladiator joysticks. Now, if you're not into space sims, flight sims, don't worry about it. But if you're one of my Star Citizen peeps, pop in on the giveaway, giveaway. The challenge code today is TWOSCORE, TWOSCORE, and that was to get to 40 families. We've exceeded that in our main region, and we're getting close to that in our second region. So that was really fun. I spent a lot of extra time today, probably like 3 extra hours, just so enjoying the challenge of that aspect. So. We will be back in here. I will not be playing on Friday. I'll probably spend tomorrow doing video editing and focusing on content and channel stuff. Bounce through there. Friday, I'm taking the day off since it is my daughter's birthday, and Saturday we'll be continuing. Sunday, I'll be back on for Sunday morning mining with the Red Legion, and so yeah, we'll have fun there. Thanks guys for watching. Appreciate it. I know Manor Lords, it's a relaxed game mode, but it's something I enjoy. So, y'all have a great one. I'll see you later. And I want to say thank you for the follow there, Raging Skittles and Karmic Joke. We had the on-screen celebration from Tealstone. Devotha with the 21 3-sub. Thank you for the tier 1 there. And yeah, yes, that was awesome. I'm gonna raid somebody. Let's see, Shoot Toy's doing stuff. Who's doing the same category? It's always tough because Manor Lords is pretty quiet. Following who's rated me. Oh. Urban Venture. Go drop some love on Urban Venture. Oh, you know what? Levan G-Fan. I'm gonna drop the raid over to him. He's playing Bioshock Infinite. Alright, let's start that raid up. Y'all, have a great one. Drop some love for Levan. And I'll catch you later.